Здравейте, зрители на канала Nerdzone. Аз съм Картача и това е поредното ми разиграване на играта VIII Lacrimosa в Дана. Време е за игра. Няма да ви казвам колко съм ръждясал. Истината е, че въобще не си помня контролите. Сега. Така, картата беше някъде с ето този бутон. Да, това е добре. Добре. Следващия ни обектив е... Къде? Я да видим. Journal. Progress Notes, не, Chapter 2. А сега де? Ей, Observer. Благодаря ти за новия подарък на абонамент. Добре дошъл и на Расенган. Я да си дръпна само е това, така да се вижда по-добре. Окей. Сър Карлан. Я да видим те какво ще ми кажат. Толк.
Damn, I couldn't stop him. The doctor escaped. Please go after him. That speed. It isn't normal. Be careful.
Да, сещам се сега вече. Айде. Тръгнаме. Kierkegaard, east, east.
Huh? Sounds like he's heading east.
Let's hurry, Adol. Let's hurry.
Here we go.
And get some fish.
What's biting today?
Let's hurry. Сега сме в преследване в момента, ако не може да кажете. Изключително напрегнато преследване. Амана. Амана от тия риби. Айде. Тук няма хубава риба явно. Ист. Сега това ли е ист? Не. Ами това е ист, е това е. Little Pero? О, боже. Ако обичате.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Here guard. Up ahead.
Brace yourself, Adol.
I would brace myself.
Adol. We finally caught up. Where's that nameless son of a bitch?
We haven't found him yet. I believe Pero is still looking for him.
Кеви ме как те вървят с най-спокойната походка на света, обаче са такива: Адол, най-после ви достигнахме. А ние такива бягаме ама през глава и те нашите хора са: Адол, ходя като баба, но най-после те настигнах.
Looks like he came back.
Found girl. Found girl.
Само в event-based игрите.
A girl?
What's he talking about?
Честито, Паро.
Huh? Look.
Да ти е жива и здрава.
She's not moving. Could she be a castaway? She seems rather young.
We gotta act fast or she'll be beast chow.
We can't afford to lose any more survivors.
Ah!
Ho ho ho.
Ah! Captain!
My leg! This must be one of Nameless's traps. Please be on your guard.
Ah! You think he's nearby?
Knew I made the right choice capturing that lost little urchin.
He used that kid as bait.
Underhanded cur. How dare he?
We gotta treat the captain's wound.
I wouldn't waste your time. I'm all but certain his femoral artery has been sliced clean through. Even if you treat his wound right away, his odds of survival are grim at best.
No.
Adol, please. Dr. Kiergaard. No, Nameless. Capture him.
Captain?
Drowsiness is a well-known symptom of exsanguination. That makes 2 victims now. If you bother to count, Sir Carlin, of course. And now I shall take my leave.
Get back here!
Barbaros, painful, Barbaros, sad. Hate Kiergaard, defeat Kiergaard. Не, добре казано, Little Paro.
The fruit looks delicious.
Мама ви стара и палмите. А, то падна, бе. Както да е. Странна ситуация е тази с... капитана. Все си мисля, че... Окей, артерията е прерязана. Как точно артерия на крака е прерязана от травма, която не е разсякла половината крак, е друг въпрос. Също така открит въпрос е... Защо не му натъпчат артерията с плати да му нагорят раната? Ели, очевидно е трудно на място.
I could see it in your clear eyes, the passion burning deep inside you. And when I first met you, I could tell at that exact moment. You are a worthy target.
You have your sights set on Adol now?
I mean, he has
I didn't
his
expect
sights
the other
on everyone.
castaways to survive long on this island. I thought they would fall prey to beasts once despair set in, or they would fight amongst themselves after all semblance of order had broken down. But I was wrong. You, the captain, and the village have given them hope. Everyone has begun to work toward the common goal of escaping this island. It's just so beautiful! It would be so tragic if something terrible were to happen to you or the captain. Why, the mere thought sends a quiver down my spine.
That's why you attacked the captain? And why you're going after Adol?
Not just them. That stuffed shirt Carlin, and that little girl, too. You've done terrible things no man should ever do, Doctor.
Who are you to tell me what I should and should not do? As one who bears the burden of evil, I took the only normal course of action.
Искаме ли да го удостоим с внимание и да го питаме да burden of evil? Или по-скоро да му кажем this isn't normal pitch? По-скоро съм за второто, демек за първото.
Well...
That's right! You've killed people, and even used a child as bait!
So what? People can only advance when they have land to tread on. Progress cannot be made without two diametrically opposing forces.
Yes,
Good
it can.
and evil. With these concepts, we give meaning to society and history. Do you think the world as you know it would still exist without evil?
Yes.
And yet, the existence
Like we
of
know it,
evil
maybe
is seen
not.
as a blight to be purged without hesitation. Does that not seem irrational to you?
You're insane.
Bananas!
Never thought I'd meet anyone who was rotten to their core.
Who is
Never
extremely
expected this
bananas.
conversation to result in mutual understanding between us. After all, the conflict between good and evil is inevitable.
Get ready, you two.
Guess we're fighting our way out of this one.
We cannot afford to lose you, Adol. Let's face him together!
Сега ще е любимото ми нещо, ако направят битката да свърши с един удар.
Therefore, in the name of evil, I will rip my way into the pages of history. Come! The doctor will see you now! All right, let's begin!
Вау! Звучеше като някакво тъпо интро от кетча. Ела тука доктора да те прегледа. Лол.
I'm gonna finish it!
Exquisite! Excellent! Your effort is oh so beautiful!
What you've done is unforgivable, Dr. Kiergaard.
Yeah, we'll make you pay for what you've done.
О, вау! Тази битка е изнасилване. Кълна се. Това е. Доктора не може да си поеме въздух, човек. Лол.
How are you still standing?
I mean,
You're more resilient than I expected.
we are not hitting
I
him.
didn't think a mere adventurer, was it, would pose such a challenge. But this island is the perfect breeding ground for evil. I've no intention of letting things end here.
Well,
No, he's gonna get away. Whoa!
ще мутира, да.
A still
Аз това си
life.
мислех и аз.
We cannot blindly rush him.
Damn, how prepped is this guy?
It's a good question.
Next time will be much more fun. Now then. What?
The primordial?
Гриз? Лол. Даже не го удостои с гризване.
What is this sensation?
Абе, в началото ме наточи много и щях да умра, между другото. Но да, после го разцепихме.
Ah, yes. This is death.
Балони, човек. Този грам не го слуша китарата. А след това няма да го изде, той ще им стане шеф на динозаврите. Слушайте ме, ако съм играл някога JRPG, гарантирам го с огромна сигурност. Сега динозавъра ще го занесе там. То от почти храна ще стане такъв господар на динозаврите.
Yes, things certainly took a turn just now. We must hurry back to the captain right away. Let's go, Adol.
That's right. We gotta hurry.
Да не се казвам Адол, ако не е така. Така. Капитен. О, не мога да травълна. Брей. Защото искат да отида до капитана.
That fruit looks delicious.
It is. Coconut.
Gotcha!
Captain Barbaros!
You're back.
Rip in peace.
Adol, it would seem your battle with Nameless is over.
How's the captain doing?
Well... It's just as Nameless said. The wound is indeed fatal. I'm sorry.
It's still not though.
No! There must be something we can do.
I'm sorry, Laxia. I know I told everyone that we'd make it off this island alive.
Don't say that.
Hang in there, Captain. You promised we'd all see our families again. Think of your daughter.
I'm sorry, Saad. I guess I can't keep that promise.
This just ain't right.
Adol, I'm sorry. But I need you to do something for me. One last promise. Please, you must get everyone off this island alive. I know you can do it, Adol.
You're coming home with us,
Oh no.
Mister.
I think not, lad. Their fate is in your hands now.
Damn it.
Captain Barbaros!
The castaways mournfully laid Captain Barbaros to rest. One by one, with tears in their eyes, they bid farewell to the men who had the pillar of strength to their island community. Who had been. Though the nameless incident had been resolved, the shadow of the giant primordial lurking in the sea loomed over all thoughts of escaping the island. And Castaway Village was still in constant danger of being attacked without warning by primordials. But despite these pressing matters, in that moment the captain's death eclipsed all other concerns as outpourings of grief sprang forth from each castaway. Според мен 100% ще го бием. Ето прогноза. Динозаврите ще го занесат там, може да го изяждат, обаче той по някакъв начин ще ги опитоми и ще стане царя на динозаврите и ще е един от последните босове. Това е прогнозата ми. Oh, mighty! Oh, great tree of origins! Bringer of prosperity since time immemorial. Oh, ancient kings, maidens of yore, cast thine gaze upon us. Dana Eclusia, I name you the new maiden of the great tree. I'm honored to be chosen. Behold the birth of a new maiden. May the young maiden Dana usher us with her divine essence. This is so moving. Yes, I never expected a troublemaker like Dana would be chosen. Сега дали ще има завис? Shh, be quiet. Sorry. I must admit, I'm very surprised by this, Olga. After everything that happened, I thought you would be chosen. With that incident, Dana proved that she's capable of taking bold decisive actions. I can't say that I think her actions are wise, nor can I pretend to even understand them. But emotions aren't logical, and the people feel as though they can rely on her decision making. I will never accept this. So you say, Olga, but who is the one person who is always there to help Dana? Only because her reckless actions invite further trouble. Just be honest and admit that you worry about her. Speaking of which, are you attending the Arboreal Awakening tomorrow? As the new maiden, it's the first major event that Dana must participate in. I guess I'll do her a favor and attend. We have been friends for a long time. I knew you'd say that. Тази ще създаде проблеми, от сега ви го казвам. Тя се е живяла с идеята, че ще стане мейдънка и сега изведнъж се чувства все едно някой взима титлата. Temple of the Great Tree. Вау, за първи път ще играем с Дана, може би?
That is the schedule for today. Your Eminence, are you tired from all the ceremonies you've attended these past few days?
Yes, a little.
We will be departing for the Great Valley, where the Arboreal Awakening will be held. We still have some time before we depart. Perhaps you would like to get some rest?
Yes, I would very much like that. Thank you kindly. You should get some rest too. I think it would do us both good.
I certainly shall. When you are ready to leave, please, come let me know.
I will. Thank you. There we go. All this formality is wearing me out. I should go walk around first.
Нека се разходим с Дана. I'll be waiting here. Please try to get some rest until it's time to leave. Thank you, Atla. You should get some rest too. I couldn't possibly. As your handmaid, it's my duty to serve you, Your Eminence. I see. She used to be like a cute little sister, but now she acts all formal around me. This is really awkward. О, само Дана 43 левел в партито, йоу! Мистер Леч, тя има предимно мечовски магии сякаш. Медиум Клод 155 дефенс, йоу, добре. Кресънт 103. От тук и нагоре има път. The door leads to the west wing of the temple. You have no reason to enter there. О, има някакви квестове. I still can't believe that Lady Dana was chosen. I was all but certain that Lady Olga would be... Ah, Lady Dana, please forgive my candor. No, it's okay really. I'm just as surprised as you are that I was chosen. It would really help me if more people were honest as you, Sienna. Thank you, Your Eminence. I really need to work on my tendency to speak without thinking. Maybe work on your tendency to speak to yourself vocally. By the way, do you know what's going to happen to the other maiden candidates? Now that a maiden has been chosen, the other are left with with two options. Either stay and serve at the temple or return to their normal lives. I wonder if Lady Olga and Sarai have already made their decision. Me too. I've been so busy that I haven't had the chance to ask them yet. I wonder what they are going to do. Саботаж. Мирише ми на саботаж.
Maiden of the Great Tree.
Are you ready, Maiden of the Great Tree? Yes, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I assume you won't be joining me. Now that the Maiden has been chosen, I've retired to assume an advisory role. Besides, you are now in a position to lead the people, Your Eminence. You needn't be so proper with me. I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to this. The Arboreal Awakening is inspired by the trials undergone by the first Maiden. You will journey through the Great Valley alone until you arrive at a patch of hallowed grounds. Though it is a ritual, please treat it with the same seriousness you would any other duty. Yes, I understand. Your duty is first and foremost. After all, you are the Maiden of the Great Tree, guiding beacon of all Eternia. Sure. At the bottom of the Great Valley, there's a small patch of hallowed ground that no one is permitted to approach. They say that's where the new Maiden will undergo the Arboreal Awakening after planting a prayer tree sapling. She will offer a prayer and then receive a vision of Eternia's future. With your excellent foresight, I'm sure you will receive a wonderful vision. Best of luck to you, Your Eminence. Blessing of the Great Tree be upon you. Everyone looks busy. It would be such a shame if a thief took advantage of this. Blah blah. Can I help you? I've been caught! Playing hide and seek, huh? If you get caught playing in here, a really scary lady will get mad at you. Fine. Oh well, at least I got to meet the maiden everyone's been talking about. I guess I'll head back for today. Huh? Good luck on your trial. What a cute little girl. Her clothes seemed out of place. I wonder where she's from. Well, she didn't look like she was lost, so I'm sure she'll be fine.
It's almost time. I have to depart. I don't see Olga or Sarai nearby. I'm sure I'll see them again.
Maybe today isn't such a good day to go out. After I make my rounds, I should talk to Atla. Oh, nee. Така. О, фак. Моля ви, не ме карайте да се връщам оттам. Не. Добре, това е окей. Опитах се да скоча, но... We'll be departing soon, Your Eminence. Did you still want to rest? Let's depart for the Great Valley. Thank you, I'm alright now. Let's depart to the Great Valley. As you wish. Our traveling party has already finished their preparations. The caravan is waiting for you outside.
Olga! Sarai! What are you doing here?
Your Eminence, we are honored to bear witness as you perform the Arboreal Awakening.
Thank you for allowing us to be part of this.
I mean, did I allow you? I have never been asked.
Come on. Stop it, you guys. This is gonna be weird now.
With all due respect, Your Eminence, you have already submitted yourself to the Great Tree of Origins. Please strive to conduct yourself in a more dignified manner as befits your station. Royalty and their subjects will all be in attendance to witness the proceedings.
Yes, I will.
Your Eminence must journey to the hallowed ground of the Great Valley, in accordance with the ancient precepts. You shouldn't encounter any danger as you undergo this trial. But please, do not overexert yourself. If you need anything, we will not be far.
I understand. Thank you.
Once you set foot on that hallowed ground, you will submit yourself to the Arboreal Awakening. But first, you must make your way to the depths of the Great Valley.
Now, Your Eminence, please conduct the opening ceremony of the Arboreal Awakening.
Okay. I am Donna. I have answered the call of the Great Tree of Origins and offered myself to become its appointed maiden. I stand ready to undergo my trial, so that Eternia may receive blessings everlasting. O Great Tree, O Maidens past, please, let your strength wash over me. Let the Arboreal Awakening commence!
Well done, Your Eminence.
Please make your way to the end of the path. The trial begins now.
I literally did nothing. Здравей, Стефич. I literally ain't done shit. Така, Essential Equipment. Dana is equipped with special items known as Essence Equipment. The Essence Equipment Archaeopteryx Wings allows Dana to perform double jump. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me! Тази така ли ще стои да се Вау, да се придържа до края? Вау, Дана колко е бавна. Такава ли ви е религията? Жриците бойни мадами.
The wind feels so nice. Okay, Donna. Let's do this. Come on. This is it. That fruit looks delicious. There. Right.
Дана мачка. Направо мачка. Смятай.
I can't. Hit it! Right there! Right!
Това е бавен скил. Трябва да го запомня. Тя защо не ги духа вятъра, бе? Да им се не види. Абе, аз скачам 2 пъти. Нямаше нужда от цялото използване на скил. Твоята кожа. Вау, те ме подмятат, обаче едно по... Това е нещо като мини стънлок. Твоята мама. О, вау. Уау! Мини стънлок преживях там. Добре. Това ли е финала на предизвикателството? I've gone as deep as I can go. Is that the hallowed ground I seek? Your Eminence, I'm glad you're safe. You have arrived at the hollow ground without any complications. Now then, please begin the arboreal awakening at once. Understood. Окей. А защо това дърво изглежда като став?
At last, Donna will witness the future of Eternia.
Yes. Donna? Donna, what's wrong? Are you all right?
I can't breathe.
Donna, are you okay?
Yes. I just felt like I was drowning. I think I got too nervous, that's all.
Are you? Never mind. As long as you're sure you're okay, that's all that matters.
Your Eminence, have you safely completed the awakening?
I don't know.
Yes, it went fine. I saw a vision of a calm, beautiful ocean.
How wonderful. A calm ocean is a symbol of peace and prosperity. Surely Eternia will know peace in your time.
Yes.
Политически лъжи.
What was that vision? And why was it?
Surely Eternia will know peace. Kinda. Surpassing gendarme. I feel like I just had a very long dream. No, I'm not sure if that really was a dream. Adol could not shake his strange feeling that he had briefly become this Dana person. Я да видим, тук ми е интересно да вляза в тази пещера. There's no need to enter. Thank you for asking me then. There's no need to enter. Това е тази малката, която беше вътре в... как се казваше? В замъка при Дана.
I didn't think you'd evade my deadly ramming attack.
I mean... Deadly for whom? Ако не спреш раминг атаките си, наистина ще бъдат дедли. Обещавам ти. And you are... Queen-а. The Queen of Brats.
Did you forget already?
All right, settle down, Queena.
Barnacles, his stogie.
Oh, barnacles.
See you around, Adol.
It's been 1 week. Queena was unconscious when the captain saved her, and she's too innocent to understand what happened to him. It's actually pretty funny how she ended up on the Lombardia. She was playing at the harbor and snuck aboard while the cargo was getting loaded.
So she's a stowaway?
Yeah, a cute little stowaway. Her presence is actually helping some of the castaways take their minds off what happened.
А защо не я пратите да копае нивата с малкия киртак?
But you know something, Ado? As adults, we can't just sit around and mope forever. We need to discuss our future plans. Can you bring Laxia and Sahat so we can chat? I'll be waiting at the village center.
Къде са Лакси и Сахат? Ако може. Colorful menu.
Please, have some.
Menu. Oh, nee. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Oh, Ado, perfect timing. I got new items in stock. I call them gift items. They are from my private collection, and they make excellent gifts. Well, I mean, we don't want everyone feeling bummed out around here, do we? I just want everyone here to have a little extra spring in their step. So, you know what? Just give them the fucking gifts, I mean. Why do you need me to buy them from you? If you care for people so much. I'll make sure they are cheap. You'll buy them, won't you? I mean, you're surprisingly thoughtful about your purse. Rude. I'm predictably thoughtful, thank you. Anyway, stop by again whenever you have the time. Perhaps something will happen if you give a castaway a gift. By increasing a castaway's approval, their raid support skill will be enhanced. At maximum approval, something nice might happen.
How can I help you today?
Това е когато
Is that it?
решиш, че всички сме в достатъчно добра ситуация, че да правиш бизнес на гърба им. Няма проблем.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
Ние сме корабокрушенци, мамка му. Дай малко съжаление, булка. Малко съжаление към бедните корабокрушенци. Practical Capitalism 101. Bill is staring at you. Hello. It feels like we've been rudderless for the past week. I took for granted just how much we had come to depend on the captain. We have to keep moving forward. Yes, I understand. The captain's not here to guide us anymore. Our fate is in our own hands now. That much is obvious, and yet I can't help but feel a sense of dread at the prospect. The captain and the other castaways have been protecting me this whole time. They have been protecting you? What? Ever since I came to this island. No, possibly even before then. Even before? Yes. You remember how frustrated I used to get when we first arrived here? That's because I couldn't accept that I had been uprooted from my sheltered life of privilege. In hindsight, I'm really embarrassed by my former conduct. You've changed, Laxia. I almost feel like you're talking down to me. I kind of am. Sorry. I'd like to start making my own decisions so I can accept responsibility for my future. I don't want to feel like I need to be protected. I want to protect others just like the captain.
I totally understand.
Sahat.
You can't face the sea unless you first accept how small you are. Believe me, Laxia, I know exactly how you feel.
Huh?
We don't got the captain anymore to give our life structure. From now on, we gotta rely on our own judgment as we move forward.
We're going to be okay.
Yeah, besides, you don't got just us. You got Doggy, Euron, and the others too. The captain may be gone, but we are still part of the crew. His crew, Poskoro. So, we all gotta look out for each other.
Yes, you're right.
Alright, let's go. Doggy will be wondering what takes us so long. We all gotta survive, so we can fulfill the captain's last wish. Captain Barbaros's main goal was to build a ship and get everyone off this island. But I'm not sure we can build a ship that big. You'd need an expert shipbuilder with detailed blueprints to pull that off. Unlike the captain, all I know about ships is how to steer them.
And even if we did build a ship, that marine primordial is still out there. Talk sense, please. Preach, Laxia. We need to build battle cruiser, man. Не ни трябва просто кораб, трябва ни някакъв тежък боен кораб, за да минем през тази изродия. Unless we drive it back somehow, we'll meet the same fate as Sir Cullen. We can't give up.
Yeah, you're right. We promised Captain Barbaros that we'll return everyone home safely.
At any rate, we are not yet in a position to leave this island. Our current knowledge is too narrow to facilitate an escape attempt. We need to gather information, more information. We've already found the bodies of several pirates, as well as various notes throughout the island. I'm sure there are more secrets to this island waiting to be found.
Adol's right. We should focus on gathering information for now, and figure out how to escape later.
We've explored this island's southern region, but we haven't even set foot in the north.
That's right. A while back, the captain and I did some exploring to see if there was a way to head north. The only way to head north is to scale that giant mountain in the center of the island.
You mean that daunting peak that can be seen from every corner of the island? Този връх обаче.
That's the one. You have to go through a huge valley to reach the foot of the mountain. It's a pretty difficult trek.
A huge valley? We've been there, haven't we, Adol?
Yeah, I remember. It's that spot we said we'll check out later. That valley...
Oh, по-скоро. That valley is rather difficult to pass through, though.
I hear you. If only there was a way around it.
It's called the sea. The shore! It's called the shore!
Well, whatever we end up doing, we got ourselves a go now.
Right. We must pass through the valley somehow and reach the central mountain.
Man, that mountain! It sort of reminds me of Euron. A real hard ass always standing at attention.
If it reminds you of an uptight military man, perhaps we should call it gendarme. What was that now? Nothing.
Perfect timing. Adol, we have to rethink how we respond to beast raids in the future. We don't have anyone to give us orders. We are pretty much on our own now. So I was hoping Euron could help me out by taking commands during the raids.
With the Nameless Reaper cave solved, we need to find a way off this island so we can properly pay our respects to our fallen allies. I'm counting on you. Thanks.
I'd also like to help out around the village. I'd like you to help out around the village, since you're surprisingly good with your hands. He cleaned up some rusty items that washed ashore, till they were as good as new.
Really? Surprised? No, No, I just never would have guessed that about you.
Apparently, he can craft small accessories for you.
I have no intention of replacing the captain, but I'll do what I can to help out.
You don't have to worry about anything here. Just keep exploring the island.
Yes.
Leave it to us. Alright, Adol, let's find a way off this rock. I know you won't let us down.
Yuran opened a workshop. You can now craft armlets and accessories as well as dismantle items. I will dismantle some items. That's for sure. Еврончо, моето момче, къде си? Къде е сергията, Евроне? Първо да видим. Дъската.
My homeland has a tradition where we write a wish and tie it to a tree. I want to try down that here. Can someone help a guy out?
Licht. I wish to prepare a certain medicine. Could someone find me the ingredients? Come see me. When you have the following: sparkling mucus is sparkling leaf mischigium. Hunt Agiagilla. Agiagilla was seen in the Great Valley. This beast looks pretty tough. It's going to make trouble for everyone, so hurry up and deal with it. Така. Булка не ми трябваш ти. Трябва ми другия булчо. Само че къде е Еврон? Евроне! Ела вземи ми кеша. Licht. Adol, I actually wanted to try and brew a particular medicine. It's a difficult formula and we never know when the primordials may return. With that in mind, I would like to give it my best effort. I need 1 sparkling mucus and 1 sparkling leaf. If you find those materials, could you bring them to me? Така... Брю.
Please come again.
Sparkling mucus. Trade up.
Hey, welcome!
Hey. Welcome indeed. Teddy bear.
This one is special!
How is it special?
See you later!
Everyone, orders, new orders! I wanted a recycled shelf. And my perch is unstable. Hurry up, fix it!
Man, even you have work for me to do. Fine, for now I'll do whatever I can. Don't hesitate to ask Adol. If you need something, say so. We can't really let anything interfere with you exploring. If there's just something you need. Takane, show them up. Okay.
Yeah, let me see. You didn't do much.
А не, този по-скоро е. You didn't do much. Трябва да някакъв псевдо-секси глас да вкарам. You didn't do much. If you're going to show me the map, be sure you've covered plenty of new ground. Don't lose my time, mate. I have some blues concerts to attend. Yeah, the Gila. I've been hearing stories of some seriously tough creatures stalking around the Grand Valley. I don't want any of the villagers getting hurt when they go out that way. Point being, you mind handling it? Who the fuck goes to the other side of the island?
Which one do you want?
Така. Blade Ring. Luminous, така. Big Pearl. Athlete Ring. Атлет, по-скоро де. Така. Defense at Paralysis. Добре, Break Rate. Уоу! Това изглежда жестоко.
Take it.
Or leave it.
Well, come again. Which one do you want?
Dismantle.
Here.
Абе, не ми казвай, че мога да
See ya.
дизмантъл на неща, които моите герои носят. Това ще бъде доста куцо. Defense 15.
Which one do you want? Here. Take it. Here. See ya.
Yo, Otto! You wanna hear me talk your ear off? Back home, we got this custom where we write down our wishes and decorate a tree with them. We call it a wish tree. I don't know why, but doing it always puts a smile on your face. I was thinking maybe we could try doing the same thing here. That's a great idea. Ain't it? Only problem is finding the right tree. A good wish tree has a distinct look. It's got a white trunk and a lush looking leaves. Back home the tree we use grows only in the mountains. I wonder if the same sort of tree can be found on the Isle of Saturn.
I'll help you find one.
Oh, that's reassuring to hear. Well, we'll knock this out together, Huddle.
Определено, защото ние ходим навсякъде заедно, така или иначе. Но добре, good to know. Сега. Я да сейваме един път, за всеки случай. Трябва да ми стане практика да сейвам наполовина един час. Така. Тука. Хънт Агила. Така, на първо място ще отидем тука и после ще отидем там, където беше.
You know, I haven't seen Hummel in a while. Might make exploring easier if we got him to help us out.
He may be an asset in combat situations, but we never know where to find him. I'd rather have anyone else, help us instead.
Well, there's probably more castaways out there waiting to be rescued. Guess we'll just gotta keep our eyes peeled for him.
Yes, he's so unreliable, just like him.
Huh? You say something?
It's nothing. Let's get out to Gendarme.
We're going to that big mountain? My sea legs aren't made for this.
It's too late to start complaining. Now keep moving.
Good point. Сега.
You're becoming a real spitfire, little lady.
Лол. Добре. Агила.
Allow me.
Leave it to me. Switch.
Yes.
Мама ти стара, защо ме локна към този изрод? Вау!
I see! Yeah, here! Give up! Give up!
Here we go! Impressive!
Вау! Какво се случи тук що? Така. Агилата е хваната. Сега отивам на място, което не съм посетил. Но не, няма да е това мястото. Или пък ще бъде. Я да видим. Тук е където е мъглата, нали? Там ще ме подгонят динозаврите. Да. Не е добра идея. Първо ще отида да изследвам пещерата. Да.
Yeah! Switch!
Oh, something's there.
Пещерата, в която намерих монахинята. Първо ще изследвам нея.
Oh, there's something there.
Gotcha! Not over yet!
Right there!
Go!
Shred!
Oh, something's there.
Сега тази пещера не съм я изследвал, защото всъщност нямах светлинки.
Oh, something's there. Yeah, here. Hey!
Take down treasure chest!
Not done yet.
Yeah, Addo, if you please. Yeah.
Not done yet!
Yeah. Hey!
Това беше грешния бутон. Толкова съм свикнал с свича, че като видя А, цъкам това, което е Б на компютър. Не на компютъра ми, конкретно на Xbox-кия контролер. Естествено, сега ще трябва да премина целият път наобратно. Рибенца. Две рибенца.
This is pretty good.
Jarvis.
What's biting today? A bite! Awesome!
Treasure!
Down! Gotcha!
Something there.
Good to go! Oh! Slap!
Now fall!
Gotcha! Go! Go! Shred!
Now fall!
Level up!
Супер. Сега да мина без да скачам долу.
Oh, something's there.
New location. Milky White Vein.
What a beautiful view.
Това да не е дървото. Milky White Vein. С един удар 200 камъка. Красиво. Story Destination. Добре. Само 12 човека в селото, не растат бе, мамка им. Не растат бе, мамка им. Така. Това ли е долината за изследване тука? В мъглата. Или в Beast Hills. Мисля, че сме окей, ако тръгнем от тука напред и надясно. Честа, това север ли е? Това е север. Оф. Не е полезно, че на едното място го дава с червено, а на другото с жълто, но айде. Ето това трябва да е. Надясно тука. Стискаме палци.
Oh, something's there. Hey, not done yet.
Добре, това изглежда като моя път.
Well, we're at the Great Valley. So, how are we supposed to get across anyway? Huh?
Oh, but, huh? Adol, look at that.
And what?
Айде, Tree of Wishes.
What the? The roots of that big old tree reach all the way there, like a bridge. We can definitely get across the valley using that.
This tree wasn't here the last time we passed through this area.
Maybe we miss it somehow.
How could we miss a tree that big? And if this tree was already here, then why would Doggy say this would be difficult to cross? Хайде. Нова зона. Тук дали мога да падна? Окей, не мога, добре. А сега не може тук да закачаме желанията. Не може тук да закачаме желанията.
Man, we're up pretty high. But I guess that wasn't so bad. Guess it's nice we didn't have to go on some wild detour.
True, but...
This place seems strange.
I agree, though calling it strange may be something of an understatement. It's these trees. They shouldn't exist at all. They've been extinct for ages.
I mean...
Same as the primordials, huh?
Yup.
Look! Up above!
That's called foreshadowing.
What is that?
Whoa.
How on earth? A giant primordial pterosaur. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I wonder what else is waiting for us.
How exciting!
So eager. You really do remind me of him. We must be cautious.
Yes. Could this tree be?
Oh, something's there. What a unique item.
It could be. Сахатчо, моля те. Давай да закачаме желанията тук на това дърво.
Oh, something's there.
Come on!
Oh, something's there.
Царевица! Хайде на кукуруза! Big seed! Голяма семка! Най-голямото зърно в запада, примерно. Махалка като бухалка!
This is a primordial! It's relatively small. I never thought I'd see one like this.
Leave it to... I don't know if we can fight it. Maybe we should leave it alone?
I mean...
Hey!
Take this!
Come on!
Here!
How's that?
The target! Here!
Switch!
I didn't pay for the game to leave this alone.
Oh, there's something there.
Go!
Now go!
Gotcha!
Here!
I'm gonna finish it! Finish! Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that?
Ей, как така се събуди, бе? Какво стана? Какво? Какво ме удари? Те са двама! Тък му си викам, сега ще избягам в последния момент, а те са... Holy shit! Я бягайте от тука. Това беше... мазало. Тежко ме подхлъзнаха. Викам се, сега тук сега ще направя перфект доджа, това. Гледайте какво става и изведнъж... БАМ! Карате в гърба. Зарежи тая работа. Лагерче. Look, this might be a good spot to set up a camp for the night.
We got a long hike up Gendarme to look forward to.
Yes. We should prepare by getting
Plenty of rest tonight. Let's set up a camp, Adol. Лакси иска да удари две бири, усещам я.
Man, I never expected to see a giant flying primordial like the one we saw. And the smaller ones were no pushovers either.
Even after Kathleen refined our weapons, we still couldn't damage them.
We kind of damaged them though.
Their bodies must be more durable than the current research suggests.
If we run into more primordials like that, this must get pretty tough.
Let's go as far as we can. I had a feeling you would say that. Let's try not to antagonize any primordials as we make our way through this area. We need to focus on climbing Gendarme tomorrow. We must exercise more caution than usual as we proceed. Добре.
I caught a lot today too.
О, тук има и рибка за утре, между другото. Така. Я да видим сега какво прави Дана. Дана Барабана. А тук вече няма само визии, тук вече ставаме Дана. The vision at the Arboreal Awakening. Everything submerged underwater. What was that? I've never felt anything like that from previous visions. Come in. Pardon me, Your Eminence. Sarai, what are you doing here at this hour? Yes, well, I've actually come to bid you farewell. Oh? The remaining maiden candidates may choose to either serve at the temple or return home. And as much as I would love to stay at the temple and help you, my family has asked that I come home. I understand. I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry I can't stay with you. No, if your family wants you to come home, then you've made the right decision. I'll be alright. Dana, thank you for understanding. I have a gift for you to congratulate you on becoming the new maiden. What? No, I couldn't possibly. Please, I insist. Сега ще извади ножа и ще ме ръгне. Come on, take them. Окей. Мислих, че ще ме ръгне, верно. Те всички са добродушни, аз тук очаквам предателство от някъде. Dana received Edel Sphere. Или Дана.
These crescent blades, are they made from orichalcum?
Yes. A stratum of ancient rock was recently unearthed near the Great Valley. It contains deposits of pure orichalcum of exceptional quality. The weapons made from that metal are capable of felling saurians.
I don't think I can accept such a generous gift.
Saurians.
On the contrary, Dana, it would please me to no end if you wielded them. Besides, those weapons were custom made to suit your diminutive stature.
Като The Battle for
No
Westmont.
one else would be able to use them if I took them back.
Oh, that's not a nice thing to say.
I'm only teasing. I actually would prefer that you keep those blades by your side in my stead. I'm sad to part ways with you, Dana. I've always wondered what makes you so determined. You've always been more willful than most, and I don't expect that side of you to change anytime soon.
Olga says I need to change the way I talk. I'm trying really hard to force myself to be better, but it's so hard sometimes.
No matter what happens in the future, always be true to yourself. I know change is inevitable, but through it all, never forget who you are. Hold fast to that which makes you, you.
Sarai.
Good morning. Today is the day we are finally climbing Gendarme.
Do you really think we can climb such a tall mountain?
If we are to escape this island, then we have to give this our all. Just in case you forgot, Adol, I'll remind you again. Since we can't defeat the Primordials, try not to antagonize them. Understood?
No need to go overboard on this one.
Now, let's get moving. Nearby event points have been marked on the map.
You better all thank me!
Yo! Thank you, Lil Paro.
Here we go.
I'm gonna catch a ton.
What's biting today?
I'm gonna catch just a single fish. Maybe a ton or a tuna, if that's it.
Good enough a fight. Hey, I caught one.
О, нещо ново, сьомга май е това. Дипломис. Прилича на бакалярус по муцуната по-скоро, обаче пък разцветката е като на не сьомга, ами на пастърва. Пардон. Не се знае какво е. На какво ви приличаше рибата, чат? На коя риба ви приличаше? Ако не сте в дълбоко лърк. Маунт Жандарм.
It's up to you, Sarai! Gotcha! Yes!
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
Паки с музика. Красота. Айде! Айде да бягаш вече. Кажи честно. Мама ти стара. Очевидно нямах намерение да те разярявам и не знам как го направих. О, не. Монсеньор! Не. Охо, сега разбирам. Fuck you! Fuck you! То пък аз нямам. О, мама ти стара! Не мога нещо да ги хвана тия. Той е най-големия скъпаняк в света, човек. Мама ти стара и динозавъра.
Не, този там само ще си изхъбят точките, ама да пробвам. Трябва да пробвам. Не мога да обикалям цялата зона, ако мога да не обиколя. Дино, нино, доно, нино. Опа, грешка. Не. Няма да стане сигурно. Височината не мога да набера. Нищо. Пробвах се.
Oh, something's there. It's up to you, Sahan.
Let's go. Nice try. Come on.
Hey, right there.
Yeah.
Now fall.
Come on. Come on.
Here. Now fall. Here. Now fall.
Let's go.
Hey.
Shred.
Right there. Here. Go.
Impressive.
Хубаво е да хапна храна, защото те ме разцепват направо.
I can keep going.
There's something there.
It's up to you, Sahan.
Double.
Oh, something's there.
There's something there.
Yes.
Leveled up.
Oh, something's there.
Allow me now. Hey.
Let's go.
Switch.
Интересно.
Let's go. Not done yet.
My turn now.
It's down. Next.
Oh, something's there.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Тук ще да се изсипя и ще ми стане тъпо. Sweet pepper нещо си.
Come on.
Какво е сега синьото? Какъв квест имаме тука? О, нови Needle Break е добре. Или не? Little Raid. Magna Wave вместо Vortex. Там има със синичко отбелязано нещо. Квест ли е? Какво е?
Emergency! Emergency! Castaway village! Raided! Raided! Many from sea! Many beasts! If you have time, come back!
Switch!
Да бе, ама...
Oh, it's a treasure chest!
Shit! This note. Ще се върна. My investigations of the primordials has somehow led me up this mountain. Their diversity and numbers are endless. I have no idea how many centuries they have been here. Is this the secret that the Isle of Siren keeps hidden from the world at large? I can't pass this opportunity. I must continue delving into the island's secrets and see what mysteries unearthed.
Oh, somebody's there.
You okay?
That's a big fella.
Oh, it is. Добре. Телепортаре. Wish 3. Така.
Oh! So you took the Gyagila? Ha! Just like usual. Not too shabby. Thanks for dealing with it. Here's your reward. You earned it.
We did it.
Strength Elixir. Bonux. Begin the raid 45 village първо.
Alright, I got it. Alright, it's done. Alright then.
Begin the raid.
Alright, if you are prepared, then stand by at your position. Good to go?
Let's begin.
Leave it to me.
Let's begin.
All right, bring it on!
Danger.
On guard. Take it. You're done.
Let's go.
Let's go! Go, go!
Battle report! Battle report!
It's up to you, Sahan!
Yogi squad even! Yogi squad even!
Kaboom! Please be strong. Are you okay? Please take this.
I'm joining in.
Take this!
Айде, доги! Мачкай!
Support.
Лихт, 10-то място. Юран, Алис. Литъл Перо е на 5-то място.
I am awesome.
Куина е на второ, смятай. Щом детето ви носи партито...
Do our best. Yes.
Yogi squad even! Yogi squad even!
Leave it to me.
My turn now!
Let's go.
Ambush! Be careful!
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Attack! Attack! Poison report!
Here we go.
Yogi squad doing well! Yogi squad doing well!
Is everyone okay?
It's up to you, Sahan!
Please, take this.
Here we go! Come on! Eat that! Come on!
Is everyone okay? Please use this!
Eat this! And here we go!
Let's go!
Battle report! Battle report! Лихт последен отново. Катлин,
I'm happy I could
Алисън,
help.
Доги и Куина мачкат.
Wow, that's great!
Is it?
Just a little more!
Is it? Final wave, между
I'll
другото.
join in. Believe in your weapon.
Ambush!
Surprise attack! Be careful! Here's a little gift for the beast! Now! Charge! I'll use this!
Let's finish it!
Give up! Here!
О, вау, има още.
Not done yet!
Hey, hold on a second.
Doggy Squad doing well!
Don't let him break it again.
Now fall!
Gotcha!
On guard!
Leave it to me! Come on! Here we go! Come on! Come on! Here we go! Here we go!
Situation report! Doggy Squad doing well! Doggy Squad
Направо ги размазах.
Yeah! Now take this!
Дали ще взема S ранг? Сигурно не. Лихт, Систър, Ния, така. Доги, Куина и Алисън.
Splendid.
Реджеп е по-ниско.
Switch! We did it, everyone!
Yes! Great job!
Nice! They're easy targets now!
Така. Молим се за S ранг. Clear time много бързо. S ранг трябва да е според мене.
Nice work, everyone!
Ей,
Good job! Good job!
и моите хора са ей, този път не са S.
Impressive.
Ех, мамка му. Така, quest talk. I have to treat the wounded. I need to use the ointment and maybe the poultice. Does that sound fine? Yes, those are sharp decisions. Please be more confident, Dr. Licht. Doctor, I'm not even... Така. New medicine. Adol, I actually wanted to try and brew a particular medicine. It's a difficult formula, and we never know when the primordials may return. With that in mind, I would like you to give the best effort. Аз мислих съм говорил това, но явно не съм. I need a sparkling mucus and a sparkling leaf if you find the materials. Така. Brew.
There you go. Please come again.
I will. Така. То само се задява с тая. Приятелю,
Come check it out.
почвай да вършиш работата. Не се ослушвай.
Well, come again.
Сега ще отида да разгледам пак за бяло дърво тука. Защото ми го дава, че... Ето, тук няма ли някъде бяло дърво? Не. Ами явно това е началото на квеста по-скоро.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me! And here we go!
Hit the target!
This is really trouble! Here we go!
Hey, wow!
Brilliant! What a unique item!
Oh, there's something there!
Можех да мина по пътя, дето съм си открил, но исках да видя за дърво. Очевидно няма да има дърво вътре, не знам какво правя, ама... Сахат, ще удариш ли някога? Тъпунгер.
My turn now. Something's there.
Този път няма да се вържа. Много добре. Сахачо, моля те! Пребий го това момче. Антидот на Сахат, че... Е. Нямах скилове и не се осъзнах на време, че... Нямам.
I got stronger again.
Антипаралитик. Ей. Трябва да хапна храна.
I can keep going. I'm gonna finish it.
You're pretty good.
Беше малко по-късно от нужното. Но трябваше да ми го признаят. Както да е.
Come on!
Окей. Тук ще да напълня гащите.
What the hell's going on here?
There are so many. What is this island?
Almost if that's their home.
Come on!
Almost as if that's their home. Iron Shield. Obtained items. Iron Shield. Wow.
Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that? Come on! Take this!
Right there!
Добре. Това не е добре.
Take this! Take this!
Give up!
Go! Take this! Twice!
Now fall! How lucky!
Така. Двама са долу. Някакви рибенца за ловене.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Take this! Go! Take this!
A rare catch.
Къде е то Rare Catch, бе?
Oh, there's something there.
It's dangerous! Stay back!
I didn't put on!
Rising Slash Mastered. Нов скил, може би? А, не. Rising Slash е на макс. Окей. Окей.
It's up to you, Sahan!
Много добре.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, something's there.
Beast Height.
Come on!
Добре. Няма да откаже един чекпоинт, между другото. Blood формула.
An opening! Take that! Gotcha! Gotcha!
There's something there.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Good to go!
Impressive.
Адол левел 32.
Go! You're good! Easy! I'm gonna finish it!
Заспион!
Finish!
Най-важното на тази атака е, че го блокирам на едно място. И така моите хора могат да му вкарат още демидж отгоре. Самия демидж, който аз му нанасям, не е толкова голям. Там долу какво има? Аха, пътечка има. О, вау! Колиба! Някой се справя доста добре с оцеляването. Или се е справил в миналото.
Huh? A cabin? I didn't even notice this till we got up here. Why is it covered in all those leaves and sticks?
It's called
I would assume
a
it's there
roof.
as camouflage, so as not to attract beasts, primordials, and such. I must say, this cabin appears to be well maintained.
Wait a minute. You don't think someone's been living here, do you?
Не! Динозаврите се направили.
Hello? Is anyone inside?
No response. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside.
Huh. Guess no one's home. Maybe they're out doing something.
All right. What's biting today?
Някой си отглежда рибка. Сега ще му изловим. Сигурно ще е някоя смота на Амана. Няма да е Амана, ама...
Well, better than nothing.
Well... Джарвис.
What's biting today? I got one! Awesome!
Някой си е гледал малки сомчета, ама вече не. Оу! Някой се е справил доста добре. Има две легла, двама човека, добре.
Looks like no one's home.
Yes. Who lives here, I wonder? Има ли нещо за заграбване?
There's a lot of books stacked here.
They must have all washed ashore. This one is a novel about medieval knights, and this book is a guide to serving tea. And this book? You don't need to look at that one, Adol. Anyway, there are a lot of books here, but they all seem to be different genres. Може би човека няма много възможности за избор.
A notebook!
I feel bad reading this without permission, but... This handwriting looks very familiar. It matches the handwriting we saw on those notes in the watchtower.
You think that thief fella was living here?
Yes, I would assume so. They must be a castaway like us. This notebook appears to contain information about primordials too.
What's it say?
What's it say, по-скоро, да. Their flesh is harder than I had imagined. Conventional weapons can't even pierce it. Still, there might be a way to harm them by using... This page is too damaged. I can't make the rest out. Could there really be a way to defend ourselves against the primordials? Two hammocks.
Huh? So more than one person was living here.
This heart is not lit, but someone has clearly been maintaining it.
It seems like no one used this heart for the past few days though. Guess whoever lives here ain't been home.
This dishware is made of plants and washed up debris. A lot of effort went into making these.
Looks like someone handy made these.
Yep. Let's look around a bit more, Adol. Какво търсим? Аха.
Huh? There's a flower in the vase.
Oh, there's a... Oh, so there is... It's rather lovely. Oh, okay. At the very least, someone has been living in this cabin.
But it doesn't look like they're home. I wonder where they are.
We didn't see anyone on our way here. So whoever lives here might be further up in the mountain.
Oh, I see. Then let's keep moving forward.
Сега дали ще го видим на изхода? Който и да е. Първо да освободим пътя назад. Така. Може би бялото дръвче е там?
Leave it to me! Come on!
My turn now!
Leave it to me! Come on!
My turn now!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Между другото, сега се замислям, че не е лоша идея да сменя скила на Адол, за да развивам някой друг. Force Edge, най-силният ми скил. Sonic Slide ще го замени. Aerial Spin е добре. Grand Anchor. Райп манго.
Oh, something's there.
Това е нещо като слабата версия на ония скил. Но поне ще развивам нови скилове. И когато има бос битка, може и да си ги пусна старите. О, Ериел. Не. Вау. Виждате драматичната разлика в демиджа. Трябваше да се усетя. Така.
Oh, something's there.
На Сахач ще му сменя скиловете. Защото така съм свикнал. Вортекса да ми е надолуто.
My turn now.
On guard.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
What a tough climb.
That all? Galaxia? What do you say we take a breather?
I say we don't.
I'm fine. Let's go a bit further.
Oh, there's something there.
The target! Yeah! Hey! Now yeah! Hey!
All right, let's push through.
Here!
Така. О, не. Дино! Вау, брат! Дали си, не си най-големия скъпаняк на света? Примерно.
I can keep going.
It's down.
Go, Sahad!
Not done yet.
Now!
Hey! Брат! Хайде да се махате!
Oh, something's there.
Скапаните динозаври, човек. Това ли е дръвчето ми? Siren Weave. Айде, ето го дръвчето.
Huh? This tree?
This would make a perfect wish tree, right? Айде, мартениците, слагайте ги!
You're right. This one is perfect. Let's bring it back to the village and plant it right away.
Извинявай, какво да го изкупим и да го занесем в селото, ти лут ли си?
Come by and help me out again. Whenever you got some free time, Adol.
Амин. Изкубахме дървото и го занесахме в село.
A treasure chest.
Така. Сейф. Айде още един кристал. Бос ли ще има сега? Ма то мирише на бос. То просто мирише на бос. Отдалече. Имало ли ситуации, когато ви мирише на нещо и миришете и гледате бос? Ей, това е. О, направо... Така.
What was that?
I'm certain that was a primordial lurking nearby. Be on your guard.
A mid-boss.
A Valodragil. Ferocious intruder. Who is the intruder though?
That's the same one what attacked the village.
Are you sure?
It's poised to strike. Be ready, you two.
An opening!
Hey, wow.
I can keep going. Easy! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Супер. Вау, кажи ми честно. Явно съм забавен нещо.
Leave it to me.
My turn now.
Be careful.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Не, още не. Той няма и да се върне скоро. Супер. Сега този гад ще избяга, то очевидно. Ние не мога го убием.
Is it dead?
No. It isn't. Surprise, motherfuckers!
Oh man, it's not!
Our attack's not working. Adol, we must retreat before...
I'll help you out!
Who the fuck are you?
Huh?
Furry lady, what?
Yeah!
Oh, wow! Critical hit в окото.
The primordial ran away! What just happened?
I think we were just saved.
Имаше опашчица, бе. Имаше някакви петънца по чорапките.
You guys humans too?
No, we are human too.
A little girl?
Who are you, Squirt?
Who are you, Squirt?
Nice way to treat your savior, Sahad.
I'm Rikota. Pleasure to meet ya.
Рикота не беше ли едно сирене? Една опашка не прави фари, окей, моя грешка. Една опашка фари не прави, нали?
It's tea. Drink up. When you've got guests, I heard you're supposed to serve them tea.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Oh, the aroma is quite pleasant.
Yes, it's herca, брат. Very nice tea, right?
This is surprisingly delicious.
I'll say. Never thought I'd drink something this tasty in a place like this.
It's my special blend. Picked the leaves myself, you know.
Did you now? So you really do live here?
I mean,
Yep.
isn't it obvious?
Who are you guys?
Hello, we are screwed. And you? Adol introduced everyone and explained that they came from the island, off the island.
Off the island? Just like Father.
Father? You got a dad here too?
He's not my real father, but he taught me how to talk and stuff.
Ah, I see.
Не се е справил добре.
I've learned all kinds of new words by studying lots of books.
You're reading books that washed ashore? Is that how you learn to prepare tea?
Indeed. Books teach me all about what it's like off the island. They're super important.
You got your nose to the grindstone, Squirt.
Does that mean I'm amazing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty amazed by you.
I study till my head starts hurting, you know?
С ръцете си ли учиш? Какво учиш с ръцете си? Да, може би всъщност бачка просто нещо, да я знам. Where's your father?
Well...
He's kinda dead. Good job, Adol!
Father went out and hasn't come back yet.
Good job, Adol!
What do you mean?
He went to the mountains about a month ago to observe the primordials.
Oh, wow. Hey, he's
but
dead.
He's still not back yet.
Well...
I went looking for him.
Sucks to be
but
you.
I couldn't find him anywhere.
That's not good. But sounds like your old man's a real tough fella. Marching up to a bunch of primordials?
Yep. 'Cause he's got these.
It looks
Стрелички?
like some sort of throwing dart. Is this what you used to repel the primordial we faced earlier?
The tip of the strange throwing dart appears to be made of faintly glowing metal.
This metal can kill primordials.
What'd you say?
I've never seen such a fascinating metal. So, if we made weapons out of this metal, we could defeat primordials ourselves?
Indeed! But only Father knows how to work the metal, and I'm down to my last dart.
Мога да се обзаложа, че знам как.
And here I thought we were about to start kicking some primordial ass.
Still, this is a significant lead. By the way, Rikota, does that journal over there belong to your father?
You mean that one? Yup, that's his alright.
Then all the notes we found signed by this tea person must have been written by your father.
My father signs all his journal entries as T. His name is actually Thanatos Beldine.
Of course. The T stands for Thanatos.
I'm concerned for your father's safety. It would be wise of us to meet him. He seems to know much about this island. But before we can do that, we must take necessary measures against the primordials.
If only there was some way to get more of the metal used to make that dart. What do you think, Adol?
Well...
let's go look for the metal.
We don't have enough information to begin searching for it, though. Perhaps we should go back to the village and ask Kathleen about the metal.
Good idea. She might know something about it.
Where are you guys going?
We're going to look for your father.
Yeah.
Take me with you! Please! I'll do anything you want! I wanna see my father!
Чайче, моля. Да е топло.
Adol, do me a solid and bring her along, will you?
I won't leave you here.
That's right. After all, we owe you our lives. Ricotta, I insist you come with us.
You mean it?
Wouldn't be right to leave a little girl all by herself up here, now would it?
Thank you so much!
Welcome aboard!
All right, now let's return to Castaway Village.
Tally-ho!
Ricotta joined the party. Така. Да видим what's good. Handmade trap. Каква е атаката на Рикота? Какъв елемент е атаката? Не мога да я разбера. Beastly Guard. Изглежда ми добре. Skill XP Gain е супер за нея. Абе, Адол, дали няма някой костюм на разположение нов? Не. Добре, очевидно трябва да отида до селото. Но... това, което смятам да направя... е... да пътувам до него след като направя една пауза. 15 на минути и се връщам някъде. Към 9 и малко примерно. Бъдете тука, аз ще спра звука, както винаги. И ще ви оставя с един генеричен такъв екран. Уау! С генеричен продължаваме екран. И ще се върна до 15 на минути да продължа. Връщаме се да играем из 8. Лакримоса Авдана. След едно ядене време.
Not in my nature to stand around.
Is it not? Adol. Така, добре, трежър, мрежър. This is your village?
You look surprised.
Sahab, what's that?
That? It's called a watchtower. We use it to spot beasts and ships from afar.
All of the ships that are crossing. Why is a fire burning here?
Because this is the village center. People gather here to talk and whatnot. On the mainland, they got cities. What have even more people and buildings than this?
Cities! I've read about those.
Don't take my word for it, though. I've never actually been to a city before.
Тия са намериха. Sahat is surprisingly good with kids. Yes, surprising for a dad of 2. They almost look like father and daughter together.
Well, he's a father.
Anyway, once he's done showing Ricotta around, we'll head to Kathleen's smithy. Budalичка е Лаксия. Hey Adol, something I can do for you? Adol explained the situation to Kathleen, then asked Ricotta to show her the throwing dart. I see. Do you recognize this metal? Kathleen? Shh, какво правиш? Whoa!
Hey, what are you doing? That's the only one we got.
Relax, take a look.
Huh?
The dart hasn't been damaged at all. I guess I should have taken my grandfather's stories more seriously.
What are you talking about?
There's an old story that's been passed down in Greek about a certain metal. Tougher than diamond and never rusts. But I figured it was just a tall tale. Oh my. This metal is said to have a faint glow, like the color of the sunlight, and a shimmering surface. They call it orichalcum. Orichalcum? It's doubtful whether it even exists, but it's not doubtful it exists. It's in front of you. it was doubtful it existed or not. It's already not doubtful. These guys. It's doubtful whether it even exists, but that hasn't stopped nobles and collectors from trying to find it. Many people have visited my parents' forge in search of orichalcum. I never thought it actually existed.
So, if we made weapons out of the stuff,
you might be able to fight the primordials, yes. However, if you want a whole new weapon forged from orichalcum, you'll need a lot more than this. Do you know where you can mine more of it? Well...
Do you know where your father found this, Ricotta?
I don't know. How lamentable. Then we are at an impasse. Или импасей, не съм сигурен как трябва да се каже. Винаги съм се чудал. Сигурно импасей. What's it, Adele? What is it? We might find it in some old strata. Old strata? Where did you come up with that? Though confused, Adol described the strange dream he experienced the other night.
Your dream, huh?
Adol, please don't take this the wrong way, but are you feeling alright? Old strata is much more likely to contain ore. Really? Strata, I know what that is. It's made with bread, eggs, and cheese. I read it tastes really yummy. No, Ricotta. We are not talking about the casserole. You're not? Strata are layers of hardened dirt piled on top of each other.
It's like layers of really old rock. What got fossils in them, right?
Let me finish. You won't impart the correct information with such a crude explanation. I know that.
Huh?
I saw it with my father. There's an old cave with lots of fossils near the mountains where I live. It must be in this area. It must be in this area. The foot of gendarme that we have yet to explore. If the cave is somewhere near the foot of the mountain, based on your description of how long it took to walk there from your cabin, the cave must be somewhere in this area. We should make it to the cave if we leave from here. Let's forget about Adol's dream for now. That cave may be our best shot at finding a solid orichalcum deposit.
Alright then.
Let's head to the cave. To that cave. Tally-ho! I'll need a furnace that can handle higher temperatures to refine orichalcum. Not to mention a more efficient fuel source. At least that's what my grandfather said. I better start preparing then.
Oh, good idea.
You be careful, Adol. Така. Къде? О, монсеньор! Какво правите тук, господин Тичка?
Oh, Adol?
I was giving Ricotta a tour of the castaway village when... Oh, you're here, Adol. I want to introduce you to someone. This right here is my mentor.
Squawk! Amazing, huh?
It seems they've been together for a rather long time. My mentor, the reason I'm still alive. When I was a youngling, she would feed me and protect me from beasts. She taught me how to find food too. But most of all, she filled me with lots of warm, fuzzy feelings. She's the best mentor ever.
Squawk!
It's not what you think. Don't be embarrassed, silly. How adorable.
Yeah, this is pretty cute. So, is your mentor pals with your father too?
They're not super close.
Huh?
Actually, I just recently learned my mentor thinks birds and humans don't get along so well. That's why, whenever father was around, she would keep her distance.
Oh, I see.
Then why is she here? A good question. There are many humans here. I had to make sure Ricotta would be safe. No one here seems dangerous, so I believe my work here is finished. Take good care of Ricotta. Mentor?
You can count on us.
Indeed. We won't leave her side while we search for her father.
That's right. You don't gotta worry about her.
You guys... I'm a little sad though. I know I'm your pupil, but I can't depend on you forever. I gotta get stronger. Indeed, I'll try my hardest. I will still watch over Ricotta from afar. Please keep bringing me tasty fish. In exchange, I will help you protect the village. Really? That's reassuring. Well, this is an interesting turn of events.
Welcome aboard, Big Bird.
It's already aboard, by the way. It's already been aboard for quite a while. Wish tree.
Whoa! You really gonna help me plant the tree?
Adol decided to plant the tree he brought back in a wide open area, and then... What's all the commotion? I don't know. We were asked to come here and all of a sudden.
Listen up, everyone. I'm gonna pass around some seashells so you all can write a wish on them. One wish per person.
Wish? I already know what I'm wishing for. To get off this island, Yeah, there's no point in writing that. Are you sure? I'd write a better wish than that. There's a lot of stuff I wanna do after I get off this island. Wishing to get off this island feels like a waste. You have a point.
Yeah, I guess at some point I forgot. We're not trying to survive just to escape this island, but to realize our wishes that are waiting for us.
True that, doggy.
I actually prepared a bunch of different kinds of seashells. Blue is for self-improvement, yellow is for fortune, and pink is for love.
Oh, I want a yellow one. Money! Surprises no one!
Alright, let's get started.
Yeah! Ajde, връзвайте мартениците и да ходим. And so, every member of the castaway village proceeds, така, united by their shared wish of seeing home someday. A dazzling array of colors decorated the wish tree. Only if you could tell by the animation.
What a fantastic wish tree.
This is all thanks to you.
No, you were a big help getting this set up. Thanks a lot, Adol. Here's a little something for you. Hope you like it.
White meat desert broil. Wow. Хапване.
Looking at this tree, it reminds me of home. With all the friends we got here, we'll definitely make it home. Let's keep working hard till the day we get out of here, Adol.
That's one down!
Sahat's approval increases. Adol's max health points increase. Give big seed.
Give me food.
Adol presented little Paro with the big seed as a gift.
What's this? What's this? It's huge, delicious, and huge. Are you sure I can have it?
Of course.
Of course, of course. Of course, I can eat it. I'll repay you. What makes you happy? I know. Friends. Adol, friends. I'll become one. Your friend.
But nice to be your friend.
Yeah.
Nice to be your friend.
Little Paro's approval increased. Привет, Марто. Здравейте и благодаря за хоста. Ricotta has given me surprise after surprise. And she's so very carefree. Watching her warms my heart. If we can fight the primordials, it shifts our situation drastically. Let's rest a little and then go search for the orichalcum. Така. Окей, quest така. О, blood формула. Хемостатик. Така. Нямам ги. Материалите, добре. Брю колби. I need колби. Така, булка, трейд up.
Welcome!
Hey! Welcome indeed. Rare item. За жалост нямам тия glowing нещо си. Sturdy, beautiful, thick hide. Murky mucus. Да, докато стигнем до Shining работата. Anyway. Така. Я да видим нови квестове. Нова медицинка. Добре. Нахелвах всичките, оправих всичко, което ми трябваше. Сега е време да се върнем тука. Story Destination. Изглежда, че тук, ако стигна обаче, ще ме подпукат динозаврите. Или пък няма. Waterfall грото, я да видим. Тук ли ми е Story Destination-а? Не. Какво играхте, Марто? О, вау, има нещо от другия край. Ага, разбирам какво има. Сега, Story Destination. Очевидно динозаврите трябва да ги попредизвикам. Айде.
On guard.
It's down.
How lucky.
Oh, there's something there. All you lady.
Oh, something's there.
Leave it to me.
Айде. Динозаврите са тука.
Huh? Are we going through the swamp?
Yes, according to the map, the cave should be up ahead. Right, Ricotta? My apologies, I don't remember that well. It seems the only way to go is forward. Be careful, everyone. Всъщност, я да си заменя скиловете с тези, на които им трябва развитие. Rising Slash го разменям за Aerial Spin. Force Edge ще го разменя за Tornado Sword, примерно, защото предният скил, който беше на място на Tornado Sword, пълен туш. Пълен туш. Am I? I've trained my entire life for it.
Not done yet.
Oh. Oh! Успях да се кача някакси. Бейт. Ойде, да ти се не види.
This is really bad.
Let's go. I'll get you.
Ето сега вече има смисъл да хапна храна. Това чука не чаках. 30 левел булката. Тази има толкова ниски статове за кръв, че нямам идея как ще се справим с нея. Based Health Points. Определено дигам нейните. Това е толкова ниска кръв, че не е реално. Така. Храната ми къде е?
I can keep going. Go, go! Take this!
Добре. Is it not over yet though?
How lucky.
It seems kinda over.
Yes. Yeah, now. Right there. Right there. Yeah.
Аре бе.
Yeah. Yeah. My body.
Leave it to me. This is really bad.
Let's go. Get away. Get away. Easy.
Flash move, дуре.
Not over yet. Slice. Not over yet. Easy. Get away. Take this. Get away. Feet.
Добре. Става, доволен съм. Научих таймингите на доста гадини и научих как да хващам по-чести флашове.
Oh, something's there. What a unique item.
Определено съм доволен от това как ми се развива умението на осмицата. Абсолютно нищо общо няма с стария геймплей, нито с Origin. Tiger Claw. Нищо общо нито с стария геймплей, нито с Origin. Просто. Obtained items плюс... Вау, това исках да сложа. Flash Guard Time 1.5. Окей. Аз не ползвам Flash Guard много. Така че не се струва за мене.
Let's go.
Switch.
Oh, somebody's there.
Next.
There seems to be something in the tree. Allow me.
Това е зона, в която не съм бил.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Нагоре.
Get away. Right. Get away. Right. Get away. Not over yet. I have to heal.
Oh wow, okay. I do have to heal.
I can keep going. An opening. Get away. My body.
Yes. Ready for the form. Take this. Give up. Hey.
Аре бе.
Shove off. And here we go. And here we go. And here we go.
It's dangerous. Stay back.
Switch. And I'm gonna finish it.
Айде сега. Силни са.
Finish. Get away.
We did. How lucky. Brilliant.
Пас си изродите.
Huh? A bridge? It's been completely destroyed, probably by a primordial.
My father made that bridge.
Well, if we don't fix it, we can't go any further.
True. Ricotta, your father is obviously very intelligent and skilled. What kind of person is he? Father, he's an explorer. Right at you. Right back at you, Laxia.
Huh?
An explorer, I see.
Is her dad being an explorer kinda like how Adol is an adventurer?
Not quite. For one, explorer is a broad term that applies to a variety of people. Some may travel to unexplored lands searching for riches that have yet to be discovered. Others may travel the world preaching the tenets of the philosophy by which they live. All in all, explorers are always challenging themselves to make new discoveries, whereas an adventurer, in my opinion, is just someone who acts with reckless abandon. Which is a perfect description of Adol, really.
I see! That means Thanatos came here looking to discover something.
No. Father washed ashore here while he was traveling to go to an expedition somewhere. I helped him after I found him unconscious on the beach.
Huh? Wait a minute. How long have you been here on this island?
My whole life. You've been here for as long as you can remember? Indeed. I've been the only human here for a long time. That's why I was happy to find Father, and why I'm happy you guys came here. Ricotta...
Well, I hope we can reunite you and your father real soon.
Yes, let's alert the village and repair this bridge at once. Така, о, ето го, поправихме го. The bridge has been destroyed. But with the help of the citizens, Adol explained the situation to Little Pyro, who alerted the other members of the village. With Euron, the consummate handyman, leading the effort, everyone was assigned to a specific task and began repairing the bridge.
Alright, let's start!
Roger! Oh.
The bridge is repaired. Изглежда като гъс, но е поправен. Thanks to everyone's help. Wow, that's all fixed up.
Nice work, Euron.
Let's continue on. Nearby event points marked on the map.
Better off thank me.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you.
A treasure chest.
Така, Hero Belt. Звучи ми като нещо за Adol. Health points absorb. Gain extra when attacked. Вау. Рибенца, ако може. В тия бързи води трудна работа. Представете ли си тук, ако мога да фана рибата? Аз ако съм метна тук и това ще ме извлачи като стойта, гледай. Обаче ето тука, виж, риба има. Важното е да работи. За кое казваш, Оги? Ще не отразих кога си писал. О, Ролана. За моста е. Да. Надяваме се да работи. Знаете кога ще разберем дали работи? Като се качим. Така, сега. Очевидно е, че тук не е най-безопасното място, но... А тия цветя, между другото, са доста тегави. Сега ще ме нападнат динозаврите, нали? От мъглата. Предния път в мъглата ме нападнаха динозаврите. Ако ме нападнат динозаврите, внезапен вазаж. Окей. Внезапен вазаж. Дефенс еликсър. Гигантизорус. Или нещо такова. Така, левел. Дефензив еликсир. Дефенс за... естествено Сахат. Сега всъщност я да вземем момата към партито. Рикота с какъв тип оръжия си? О, като Сахат! Вау! Това е най-странният хеви герой. Вау, 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 вау! Извинете ме! How about no? Тази мома абсолютно не трябва да играя с нея. Защото ако играя с нея, това значи атакуват нея, което въобще не е схема за мене. Те изимат... Не знам колко от кръвта изимат на една атака. Не много. Вау! Така. Момата обаче прави добър демидж, мамка му. Сякаш по-добър демидж от Сахат. Така че ще оставя така на втори план. Моста работи за сега. Мост ли работи? Така, сега дали ще има специална рибка? Окей, ето го. Разцепи ги. Вау! Вау! Супер! Изглежда ми добре. Мама ти стара! Това е, защото не съм достатъчно близо. Май. Маш! It's a chest. Big one indeed. Prismatic jewel, естествено. Така. Мога ли да метна чак до там? Твоята кожа. Защо има рибки след като... Не, то това е буклук. It's... Пътладжани и чушки в рекичката. Чувате го само тук, чат. Пътладжани и чушки в рекичката.
Here we go. There. What's biting today? What's biting today?
Не мога. Може би ми трябва по-голям скил.
Here we go.
Няма стане пак. Nope. Карай.
Let's go! I'll get you! Not done yet! Oh, something's there.
Утре играем демо ден. Чат. Ще бъде демо ден, посветен на Метроидвания игрите. Като ще има 5 игри само. Една от тях ще е игра, която вече сме играли също така. Това е... Това е Марко Beyond Brave, която има ново демо, което авторите се кълнат. Ще видим колко е добро.
Okay. By the way, did you also pick the flowers on the table?
Yes! Flowers are cute and pretty. They give me peace of mind.
I agree. Finally, someone I can have a mature conversation with.
Последните дема на играта, откровено казано, малко ме притесняват. Тъй като последното най-вече не ме накефи особено. Не мисля, че беше добре направено. И сега се надявам наистина да се постегнали малко. Не, че биткаджийското беше особено добро, просто там е само една битка и не можеш да знаеш какво е и какво не е. Другите 4 игри... Странен ти е скок, абсолютно странен е. Може да има потенциал за нещо добро, тъй като странните неща понякога може да направиш нещо яко с тях. Но ако щете ме наречете прекалено критичен, студиото зад играта не ми дава вайба на студио, което има добра представа как се прави Метроидвания. Струва ми се, че имат играчески опит, но не чувам... Не чувам конкретни ясни идеи. Как да го обясня? Не мога да го обясня по-добре от това. Вау, окей. Sure. Сякаш се лутат. Няма точна идея кой искат да направят. Това е вайба, който имам. Ми оставят. Надявам се да не съм прав. Надявам се да излезе добра игра. Не си свикнал да е по-високо, колкото по-далече скача. Да, разбирам. Аз съм виждал такива игри, така че... Но... Дано не си прав, дано не съм. Ако някой иска тази игра да успее, извън авторите очевидно, това съм аз. Но... За сега съм малко скептичен. Надявам се да не съм прав. Иначе от другите 4 игри има една малко по-високо бюджетна в лицето на Tales of Kenzera Zao, която е издадена от EA. Или ще бъде издадена, нали? Те са издателите. Та, хубаво, нали, по-високо бюджетна, но лек, нали, начален скептицизъм заради това, че са EA. Не очаквам микротранзакции или нещо такова, но... Вярно ли? Вау! Те са ултра изродни! Ултра изродни! Фана ги един път и ги разцепих. Добре. Заслужават си хейта, да. Аз даже не хейтя, просто съм скептичен. Но да, Марко, доколкото разбрах, първите 2 зони с около час демо има играта. Хората казват, че е готово за издаване тази част от играта, така че ще видим какво имат предвид. Долу за издаване им причи, те казват, че е завършена преди мъч тази част. То ще ми е интересно.
Keep an eye out for the cave. It must be nearby.
Рикота. Атаката отдалече е супер добра, ама...
Allow me.
We're lucky.
Let's go.
Allow me.
My turn now.
Switch! Yes, please, Lakota! Here! Okay!
Switch!
Три маймуна, дали ще мога да ги бия? 2 бих. Ама бая зор ми дадоха 2. О, тук в началото на пещерата дали ще има кристал? Cavern of the Ancient King, супер кристал. This must be it. Wow, amazing! О, разбрах. Those are all primordial fossils. This cave appears to consist entirely of exposed strata. I've never seen so many fossils before. Is this useful for research? Yes. Plus, in addition to these fossils, I've observed living primordials as well. If other researchers came to this island, I'm sure they'll be dancing with joy.
So, this is the cave we're looking for.
Yes, I recognize this place. Then this must be where we can find more orichalcum. Ricota, have you been in here before? Whenever I came here with my father, he made me wait outside.
Well, since there's a group of us, I'm sure it's fine if she comes along.
Let's tread carefully as we proceed. Taddy-ho! Добре, тука не ми мирише на бос, но кой знае. Да. Моите хора се справят обаче. Рикота трябва да й дадем повече кръв. Но най-си ми е кеф да играя с Адол. Това е истината. Най-си ми е кеф да играя с Адол.
you!
Allow me!
Yes!
No! Wow! Ricotta bash!
Found something shiny! Take that! Take this!
Вау! Тази атака е брутална. Да, трудно е да се оцели с нея, ама е брутална. Ха, бахти рейнджа има за герой, който няма рейндж. О, Ария? Талихо! Така. Дали мога да си сейвам от тука? Не, не мога. Така. Бос ли ще има тука? Вкаменен дракон. Вкаменелостен звяр. Искам да ви кажа, че този динозавър, ако се сборим с него, ще ни пръсне. Ако беше жив. Юп.
Wow! It sparkles like sunlight. It's the same as my dart.
It seems this entire wall is packed with orichalcum deposits.
Unbelievable.
Кефиме как никой не забеляза динозавър, да, ето. I mean, it kinda looks like it.
Yes, it appears to be a sauropod.
Straight out of
The largest
Subnautica.
I've ever seen. I don't think a specimen of this size or this intact has ever been discovered.
I'll bet he was quite a sight back in the day, when he was still alive.
It was your last sight.
It would seem we've managed to find plenty of orichalcum at all. Let's find a deposit that we can easily extract.
The section of the wall is shimmering brightly. It must be rich with orichalcum. Let's start mining here. And so Adol and the others began mining the orichalcum ore. They had never done this kind of work before, but with Laxia's suggestions and much trial and error, they managed to gather all the orichalcum that Kathleen needed.
Ooh, I think we got everything we need.
Yes, now we'll be able to forge weapons that can harm primordials.
And we start searching for Ricotta's father.
Indeed, I'm sure he's waiting for me. By the way, it might not be the case. By the way, Adol, there's something about this I don't understand.
Yeah, brane.
You mean the cave? No, not that. I'm talking about the dreams you've been having.
Now that you mention it, doesn't this prove Adol's dream was right?
Yes, his dream provided clear details about this cave and the orichalcum. I don't think we can dismiss this as a mere coincidence.
This is definitely a coincidence. Yeah, sure.
I certainly can't explain any of this either, but between the existence of primordials, that big tree and the Great Valley, in the Great Valley по-скоро, and now your dreams, don't you think a lot of explained events have happened one after another, unexplained по-скоро, pardon. There's something hidden away on this island that defies human understanding. At least that's what I think.
Well, it sure does sound mysterious, but worrying about it won't do us any good. Let's just get our weapons forged and head to Gendarme.
I suppose you're right. Let's return to the village and see Kathleen. Не Return to the Village, бе, човек. Интересен факт, орикалкум е митологична метална сплав, използвана в Антарктида, а не просто случайно избрано име за кръгчето на орикалкум в Yu-Gi-Oh! О, добре, да. Предположих, че е нещо такова. Знаех, че е митологичен метал, но не знаех, че е конкретно използван хипотетично в Атлантида, нали? А по-скоро си мислих, че е някакъв тип адаманти и тем подобни митрилени работи. Технически е смеска между мед и цинк. Това е бронз. Не. Всъщност не, бронза е между мед и... не цинк, какво беше? Тин. Не можах. Тайминга ми беше лош този път. Не стига, бе!
This is my turn now. I'm gonna finish it. Next. Finish. Get away. Not over yet. This is rare. Rise.
Кога иска да се играе като Тейлс игра? Откакто Тейлс се играе като Из. Из се играе така от 6. Което е... не знам. 2004-2005? Преди това се играла малко по-различно, но пак екшенесто. You guys fucking morons. Ще върна Сахат. Добре, айде. О, вау, не, благодаря. Тук не очаквах последния удар. Вау! Fuck you too! Това е най-новата юзка. Не. Тя е от 2015. Най-новата е 10, която вече е излязла в Япония, но още не е излязла на Запад. Сега ще излезе този септември. Обикновено една година по-късно е локализирата. Най-новата на Запад е 9. И нея някой ден ще изиграя. Флашмув, най-после! Окей. Срещу тези конкретно Лаксия май е по-добра. Тук не стана. Избързах ли го, не знам. Тук това е зле. Лаксия с пауър, да. Не точно това, но... Всъщност това изглежда като добра система. Защото взема и много малко енергия. Тия са много трудни за момента.
Right there! Yeah,
Gotta get stronger.
Yeah! Okay! Ha! Yeah! Oh, something is there. Say yeah!
Switch! Go, Lexia!
On guard! There!
Down!
Right there!
Реално с парти и сменяне на героите има от шестицата на ИС. Преди това са... преди това е една бъмп система, която е много свойска. Първата половина от историята на тази поредица е с бъмп системата, като бъмп системата е... Въобще ни трябва да се блъскаш по врага и ако го закачиш под определен ъгъл, ти му вкарваш много повече демидж от него, иначе си разпределяте демиджа. И в общи линии е най-доброто, което може да излезе от, примерно, екшън игра в, според мен, поне в SNES периода, тъй като екшън игрите от SNES периода, според мен, са устарели зле. Знам, че си има много хора, фенове на, примерно, Link to the Past и някакви такива работи, но според мен те са устарели доста зле. Вау, добре! Маймуните! За жалост, Alien Soldier беше ли SNES, не знам. Не съм я чул, или поне не се сещам. Може да съм я чул под някакво друго име, евентуално. Защото ако е издадена, например, на запад под едно име, на изток под друго. Не казвам всички, нали, но масово екшън игрите според мен не са устарели много добре. Сега Mega Drive. Там по-има някои добри, честно казано. Окей. New location. Може би е заради културата, но... Примерно една игра за Sega Mega Drive. Очаквайте не след дълго време, този път наистина. Аз я бях предвидел преди години. Но ми се промени програмата тогава по предложение на Янко. Щях да играя... как се казваше, бе? Beyond Oasis и Triple Bank. Beyond Oasis някой ден, не след дълго, надявам се. Аз ги харесвам заради сега носталгията. Аз нямам носталгия нито към Sega, нито към Nintendo. И опита ми да изиграя... даже си забрал. Сори, Янко. Обещах я преди време. Не, че обещах, казах, че ще я взема предвид. И я бях вписал в програмата си преди 2021 някъде. Но просто се размениха неща и трябваше да отпадне някои игри трябваше да отпаднат. И тя беше една от отпадналите. Но не съм забравил. Аз не забравям. Що се касае до игри. Иначе забравям яко. Забравям да си ебе майка. Oh, we are surrounded.
Ah, great. A roving pack of wolves. Just what I was hoping we'd find.
They seem out for blood, but if we pick them off one by one, then maybe... Wait! I wondered what all the commotion was. Finally, I found some survivors. You are in quite the predicament. You should make a hasty retreat and allow me to dispatch this curse.
Wow, okay. Whoa, that Dandy packs a wallop.
Dandy, зад гърба ти. Reinforcements! How impudent! Curses! Stand down, I say! He's a spirited fellow, I'll give him that.
Get away! Tread!
О, вау, избихме ги на една атака ли бе? Аз си викам, това ще е някаква бос битка, тук остана. That was too close for comfort, but thanks to me, the worst was avoided. Really, you should be thanking me. Actually, we saved you. What disrespect! Typical commoners! Why are you so rude?
I'm just glad we're all safe. Come on, let's fill him on what's been happening.
Adol gave a brief explanation and told the young man about the castaway village.
Ah, I see. I knew the island was deserted, but... Well, I understand the situation now.
Добре, разбрах, трябва да е по-надменно и не толкова префантосано, окей.
My name is Austin. I am a nobleman from Glia.
Okay, Austin.
I urge you to remember my name, for I will go down in history as a great artist.
Unless you die a horrible death on this island. But don't mind me.
Oh, an artist, huh?
Yes.
I'm a painter, sculptor, poet, and playwright. Only the medium of music truly eludes me. If I'm understanding you correctly, you're not a musician basically. Castaway village, eh? I'm honored to serve however I can. If we are finished here, I'll be on my way. Until we meet again. А къде отиваш? Бил ли си в Castaway Village? Is he gonna be okay? He seems like he can defend himself. I don't think we need to worry about him. Austin joined the Castaway Village. Пак ме наспами с гадини, бе, мама му стара. Да, Таянко не съм забравил. Ти може и да си, но аз не съм. Като си планувам нещо, все в някой момент гледам да го изпълня, обаче истината е, че просто понякога си хващам много дини под една мишница и определено това затруднява работите. With Orichalcum in hand, Adol and the others returned to the Castaway Village. The ability to defend themselves against the Primordials was finally within their reach. Their smiles and optimism restored. They made their way to Kathleen's smithy. So this is the unrefined Orichalcum ore. The moment I saw Ricotta's dart, I was certain that it actually existed, and yet I can't help but feel surprised to see it again in its raw form. Kathleen! Thanks to Doggy and the others, my new improved smithy is ready to go. But even so, it's still gonna be tough for me to forge new weapons of Orichalcum.
Really?
Yeah, so if you wanna know what I think, you should let me enhance your weapons with the Orichalcum instead. That way, they will at least have an effect against any primordials you encounter. Why can't you make new weapons? I want new weapons! I paid! Look, Adol, I'm gonna level with you. I don't have the resources necessary to forge brand new weapons made of Orichalcum. I couldn't even give you an estimate for how long a project like that might take.
Adol, maybe we should just let her enhance our weapons for now.
I agree. And so, with much trial and error, Kathleen began the arduous process of smithing the Orichalcum. Между другото, що се касае до утре, стрима ще започне в 1 часа, а не в стандартното 6. Просто така се нареждат нещата при мен, че искам вечерта да ми е свободна и в 1 часа ще започна стрима, като очакваната дължина е по-скоро около 4 часа максимум. She told Adol and the others that completing their weapons would take about 3 days. During that time, Adol caught up on some
rest and helped out around the castaway village. Ricotta got along well with the other castaways and even began playing with Quina. All the while, Kathleen's clanging hammer reverberated throughout the village. Да, усетих се, че трябва да кажа, защото не е стандартното.
What's going on? There's some trouble brewing in the Sklan jungle.
That's where we found Euron.
Why don't you explain to him what's going on, Euron?
Sure. The Sklan jungle is the source of all the wood we use in the village. We went there to gather resources and observed a sharp increase in the local beast population. The jungle has always been populated with many different kinds of beasts. Even so, we observe far more beasts than we are used to seeing. If it interferes with our ability to gather resources, that affects the safety of our whole village. We need to be able to shore up the supplies we need to defend against the future primordial attacks. Perhaps our actions in the jungle have altered its ecosystem.
Whatever the reason, we can't just ignore it. Not just because of the resources, but also because of the jungles not far from the village. Yeah, it takes about a day or two to get to the jungle from the village. Sounds like we'll have to start sleeping with one eye open soon.
We'll take care of it.
Damn fool! The beast will overrun you. Yeah, he's right. We're thinking about sending everyone in the village to attack the forest.
What?
Instead of a beast raid, this will be a beast hunt.
We are leaving the village. But it sounds like our role will be the same as during a raid.
Yeah, don't overthink it.
Sure, don't overthink it.
Just do what you usually do.
Like, sit in the village and wait, maybe.
Luckily, the beasts haven't been too aggressive. With Owl's help, we should be able to hunt them down fast.
In that case, we'll help Adult too.
It's not like we can do much else while we are waiting to get our weapons refined. If we're all decided, let's start hunting some beasts.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're all on board. Alright, let's prepare before we head out.
We still have to prepare everything we need to bring from the village. This might take a while.
When you're ready to go, Adol, come talk to me.
Бахти! Тука войс акта в тази игра ми изцепва задника. Голямо прещракване между героя и майката си трака. When you're ready, speak to Doggy and select begin hunt. И като цяло това, че е на английски, малко също ме затормозява. Но това, ако беше на български, ще да е още по-затормозяващо. И често казвам, заради опита ми с превода на Dragon Quest Builders, се отказах да превеждам тази, тъй като ще да ми дойде в повече. Ха-ха-ха, така, actually wanted to try and brew, така, get medicinal, така, give, така, окей, sparkling, окей. Are you sure I can have this? Thank you very much. These are very nice. With these? Alright, I'm going to try. With surprisingly steady hands, Licht began brewing the medicine. Though he struggled with a few steps along the way, the end result was perfect. It's ready! You know, I've never actually prepared this medicine before. I think it went so smoothly because you gave me such high quality ingredients. To show you how grateful I am, I would like you to have this. It's a somewhat obscure medicine, but after you take it, you'll feel much more energized. Зоба! Давай зоба, приятелю! Impetuous water. Добре. You're pretty skilled. Oh no, not really. Actually, when I was young, I contracted an illness.
that nearly killed me. My doctor made that medicine you're holding as part of my treatment. I'm not confident that I brewed it as well as he did, but since I managed to brew it successfully, I feel like I can be more useful to everyone. We all depend on you, no pressure. Yes, well, we are all depending on you too, Adol.
Alright!
I don't know if I'm capable of overseeing the apothecary, but I'll try not to let down everyone. Thank you for helping me, Adol.
A great job!
Lichtsapproval increased.
Hurry! Hunt! Hurry! Hunt! I'll be on the lookout again. I'll report progress. You better thank me.
I'm gonna thank you. Един в муцуната.
Take your time.
Така. Sturdy Bone Trade Up.
Here you go.
О, вау. Имам доста от този Sturdy Bone.
Thank you.
Вау! Е така.
Thank you. Here you go. Thank you. Here you go. Here you go. Thank you.
Light Bone.
Thank you. Thank you. Here you go.
Да си оставя по-малко и от другите материали да имам за квестове, ако се наложи.
Oh, done already?
I'm done already, yeah. Trade Jewels. О, Prismatic Jewel for Grade 3 Drop. Какво е Grade 3 Drop? Най-доброто, което имам, така или иначе. Owned 8 Spirit Necklace, ще го изчакам. Орикалкъм. Forge Armor.
Leave it to me.
Сахат.
All right, finished. Leave it to me. All right, finished. Is that it?
It is. That's it. Така.
Adol.
By the way, I heard that you're making a map of the island. When you see any particularly striking landmarks or vistas, you log them as location points, yes? Could you please show them to me? Sure, but why? Well, I'm an artist. Beyond compare, you see? I want to see all the places and things graced with even a hint of beauty. Naturally, I would ultimately like to see every last location point in this island. But first, come see me when you've located half of the points to be found. Аз ще казвам колко са половинта, когато не съм ги открил всички. Of course, I'll compensate you for your efforts. Please find those locations for me. Аха, Locations Discovery трябва да стигне 50%. Разбрах. Така, Jungle Outbreak. Talk to Doggy. Let's go, Doggy Boy. О, първо трябва да си напълня колбите. Брю.
Hello. Here you go. Please come again.
I will. Така, между другото, Jules, тук ли не, Trade Up.
Take your time.
Къде беше колбата? Празна колба. Ето я, Empty Bottle. Трябват ми Гуаранга, Пинсър и Bullfrodon Мъкъс. Ух. Gift Item. Hard Liquor. Между другото, айде няма харча сега за подаръци и глупости. Доги? Fortify the Village. О, Enhancement.
All finished.
Lure.
All right, I got it. All right, it's done.
Може да се замъкнеш по някое време. Моля ви, давайте впечатленията си за това място в, примерно, General Gaming секцията в Discord или някъде. General Gaming е долу в, нали, Off Topic или Side Stories или нещо такова. Не, нали, просто ми давайте мнение, ще ми е много приятно да разбера, защото място ми харесва чисто като концепция и се чудя какви хора са, що за хора са като цяло и е много вероятно да се включа с някаква абонаментна карта, която имат като програма, просто за подкрепа и защото дори с нещо много малко да помогна на самото място да се развие. Аз лично надали ще седна да ходя често, тъй като не съм от хората, които излизат супер често, особено по някакви такива публични места. Но един път на година да ида дет се вика, поне да окажа подкрепа.
If you guys are prepared, then dispatch for the hunt. Are you ready?
Атак левел 32, атак 10. Добре. Това значи 10 вълни или какво?
Good, we're all here. I'm gonna teach you the strategy for the beast hunt. Oh, so are we fighting? And how we are doing it?
Вау! Не знам какво е това, обаче не ме кефи. Това е нещо като кошер, сигурно.
The beast that's the source of the outbreak is hiding somewhere in this jungle. The goal of the hunt is to lure that beast out and defeat it. Adol, your team will be responsible for defeating that beast.
You believe a smaller team is more suited for the task? А защо дойдохте всички тогава?
Yeah, you'll have an easier time mobilizing. Also check that out over there.
I don't know what the fuck this is, but it looks gargantuan and horrible.
That's a beast then. If you ignore it, hordes of beasts are gonna keep pouring out of it. Make sure you immediately destroy any beast dens you find.
Така.
Also, I need you guys to place torches in various spots as you go.
Torches?
Yeah, they will help us see your position so we can support you better. For example, that spot over there.
А защо просто не дойдете с нас, нали? Зная, изключително скандална идея, но просто елате с нас, вместо да ни съпортвате по-късно. At certain locations, така, markers, torches, destroying beasts, супер.
Understood. I'll place a whole bunch of torches.
Yeah, and from there, we just gotta bust open every single beast den.
That's a very basic summary of what we must do, yes?
Anyway, that's all there is to it. Now let's get this hunt started. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. Хайде. Така, torches, значи beast den, torches, number of torches. Така. Добре, много четене, хора. Step 1, place the torch to expand your territory. Step 2, 3, defeat the boss. Добре. Съгласих се.
Let the battle begin! Right, let's end this!
Wow.
Finish it! Get away! Wide!
Big one coming through!
Not done yet!
Take this!
It's not done yet!
Wow! The fuck is happening here?
Are you alright? Everyone take care!
It was defeated!
I'll support you!
Not done yet! It's not over yet! Take this! Go! I'll get you! Get away!
Oh, you're good! Don't underestimate me! You're brilliant!
I'm gonna finish it! Next!
Надявам се да съм го убил.
Not done yet! Slice! Go!
Let's finish it!
I'll get you! Not done yet!
Oh, I am awesome!
Oh, wow.
That's great!
Take that! Wide!
Don't underestimate him!
Here's a little gift for the beast!
Let's finish it!
Let's do our
I'll
best!
join in.
Wide!
Може би трябваше да...
Let your fighting spirit burn!
Wide! Next!
да взема онази работа там.
Not
I'll support you.
Get away!
Here's a
Get
little
away!
gift for the beast.
Унищожиха ли един торч? Не.
Right, let's end this.
Good! This is our chance!
Big one coming through!
Get away! Next!
Is everyone okay? Please, take this!
How's that? I'll get you! Get away! Not done yet! Come on!
Let's end this.
Oh,
Get away!
I am awesome!
Good! This is our chance! It was wonderful!
Get away! Incoming! Come on!
1 second, please.
Go! Get away!
Please, take this.
Let's go for the win!
Good to go!
Let's go for the win, ама как се скача горе?
Alright, let's start fixing it.
Over yet! How's that?
I fixed it.
Shred! Go! Shred! Shred!
Това е Capture the Hill. King of the Hill по-скоро.
Big one coming through!
Е, как така run away?
That's about right.
Splendid.
Don't underestimate him! I'll assist! Go!
I'm gonna finish it!
Айде.
Finish!
You guys wait for me! Get angry! Angry!
Alright, let's start fixing it. I fixed it.
It's not over yet!
Get away! I'll support you.
Take this! Go!
Here's a little gift for the beast.
He just leveled up!
Бомба. Успяхме по-рано да го бием ли? Какво стана? Атак 4 end. Не. Ще има ли атак 5?
Oh, I am awesome!
Wow, that's good!
Мисля, че разцепихме предизвикателството много по-рано.
Great job.
Това четене само пречи на игрането, да. Направо 4 от 10 вълни и то, защото боса избяга 1-2 пъти. Щяхме да го разпорим това предизвикателство, разбирате ли? Другия път. Това е 3000 еса. Доги, естествено, първи, Дина, Юран, Алисън. Вече този път моите хора по-слабички. What the fuck? Този път аз съм по-добър от моите пътници. Okay.
That ought to calm down things for a while. Yeah, we shouldn't have any issues gathering resources now. Glad that's all taken care of.
I didn't realize it until after the hunt was over, but we've grown rather strong as a village.
All those beast raids must have honed our edge.
That was so much fun, you guys.
In the future, we might need you to hunt beasts in other regions too. Hopefully you'll be able to hunt those ones down just as fast.
Very true. We should perform a hunt whenever the nearby beasts are calm. It's essential that we help hunt down any threats that may arise.
Yeah, we'll definitely need your help with the future hunts. Come talk to me whenever you wanna go out on a hunt. Thanks again, guys. You did a great job today.
Great job, everyone.
Райп, едно манго. Аз избих цялата джунгла и ти ми даваш едно манго подарък ли, брат? Добре. Okay. Now then, Adol. I believe I was about to enhance your weapons before we were interrupted. Oh, I've already finished processing the orichalcum, so all that's left to do won't take very long. Let's head over to my smithy so we can get started. Добре. At last, Kathleen began the process of refining their weapons with orichalcum. After being threatened by the primordials for so long, Adol and the others just might have the upper hand against them. They waited eager and anxious until Kathleen's hammer finally fell silent. So, this is what it feels like to wield an orichalcum enhanced weapons.
Whoa, that looks so cool!
Look at my weapons, hat. What do you think, Adol? At the moment, these are the best weapons I can forge. Тогава какво значение има какво мисля? I'm excited to use mine. Same here. Still, your weapons have plenty of room for improvement. If you bring me more materials, I can refine your weapons even further. We will. Thank you so much. Huh? That's the raid bell.
There you are, Adol.
Това е Доги 100%.
Man, am I glad this happened while you're still here. What's going on? You come to pick us up? Actually, I have important news to tell you. I was out patrolling when I got report from Nihon. There's a primordial among the beasts headed to the village.
Are you serious?
Yeah, judging from its description, it's the same one that attacked before. The one who gobbled up the nameless?
But we have new weapons, so we can fight the primordial now. Your orichalcum weapons should give you the advantage.
It's gonna be a tough fight, but this is perfect chance to test your weapons. Think of it as a grudge match, and go show that primordial punk who's the boss.
Така, булка
How can I help you
enhance.
today?
Искам enhance. Тектайтор.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. All right. How
Значи,
can I help you today?
малката ще е enhance
Leave it
на
to me.
оръжието.
Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me.
Също на теб.
Whew, it's complete.
Is it? Очевидно и
I'll
на
get
него ще му
started.
enhance на оръжието.
Whew, it's complete. All right.
Let's go. Винаги всички квестове изпълнявам. Доги, Fortify the village.
Alright then.
Не.
We are in the middle of raid. We'll do the hunt after this is over.
Begin the raid.
Alright, if you are prepared, then stand by at your position. Good to go?
33 левел. Wave
Let's
speed.
do this.
Leave it to me.
The mountain area. О, сега сме в планината. За първи път от известно време. Danger! Danger!
Get away!
Give up!
Go!
I'll support you. I'm here, so don't worry.
Get away!
Много обичам някой като ми каже да не се притеснявам.
Coming through. Take this.
Това ме кара да съм спокоен, ама спокоен.
Battle report! Battle
Leave
report!
it to me!
Thank you very
Donkey
much.
squad,
That was
even!
awful.
Donkey squad,
Hope
even!
this hits! Here's a little gift for the beast! Huh? How's on? Yes! Found something shiny!
I'm coming right now! Please use this!
О, не.
Go! I can try this!
Protect! Protect!
I'll get you!
1 second, please!
Wow!
Oh God! Please sustain us! We have to withstand this!
Wow! Wow!
Allow me! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Right there!
Battle
Give up.
report!
Hey, hold on a second.
Take this!
Fixed it.
This is rare.
Wow!
Situation
Coming your
report.
way.
Situation
Let's
report.
finish it!
Бутна оградата.
Take care.
Hands on! Yeah! Hey! Give up! Take this! Yeah! Take this!
Coming your way.
Yeah! Yeah!
Everyone, take care.
Yeah! Yeah! Here!
Не мога да повярвам, че този бут на оградата все едно няма. Майко!
Let's go!
Така не мога да повярвам, съдейки по размера му, ама това не беше нормално.
Battle report! Battle report!
Още нищо не правя срещу скапаните скорпиони. И не мога и не знам какво трябва да направя по този въпрос.
Don't underestimate them!
Situation report! Situation
Big
report!
one coming through!
Doggy squad doing bad! Doggy squad doing bad! I can fly there!
My turn!
My turn now!
Everyone charge! Ambush! Ambush!
Get away! Ambush!
О, не!
Underestimate me! Take this!
Finish
I'll join in.
Doggy squad!
Let your fighting spirit burn!
Where'd you go? Shred! Shred! Go! Shred! Go!
I'm coming.
Go! 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 Shred! Shred! Shred!
So don't worry.
I'm fine! I can't! Yeah! Hey! Here!
Най-после успях да извади флаш гард.
Everyone okay?
It's going well!
Please use this!
Yeah? There! Yeah? Ha! Ha!
Big one coming through!
Situation report! Situation
Take
report!
this!
Doggy squad doing well! Doggy squad doing well!
Take this!
Are you all right?
Switch!
Fuck you.
Everyone, take care.
Моля те, не.
Situation report!
is the work of
Situation
God.
report! Doggy squad
Don't
struggling! Doggy
underestimate
squad
me.
struggling!
Go! Go!
Take
Go!
this!
Shred! Shred!
Окей, справих се някак. Фак! Аз шоу бил участвал в атаките. Супер.
Good!
Is it good though?
They're still coming!
Трудна атака.
Yes! Hey! 1 second, please! Yeah! Here! Please, take this!
Take this!
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay!
Surprise!
My turn now.
Surprise attack!
Good! This is our chance! Go!
Shred! Shred! Go on the offensive! Next! Shred! Shred! Next!
Doggy squad advantage! Doggy squad advantage!
Oh, wow.
For the mountain! Go!
Shred! Shred! Go! Shred! 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 Go! Go!
Allow me!
My
Let's
turn!
go!
I'm coming. Keep it together, everyone.
You're pretty good!
Окей. Успях да се справя. Ще успея цялостно, ма.
Oh, I am awesome!
You are, doggy.
Damn, that's good. They're still coming. Everyone, be prepared.
Big one coming through!
Shred! Shred!
Take this!
Yeah! Shred! Go! Go! Shred! Shred!
I'll assist. Go!
Take this!
Wow. Wow.
Don't underestimate me. Let's go for the win.
Strike while the iron's hot.
It's not over yet.
Take this. Let's end it.
They're sitting ducks.
Take this.
Are they sitting ducks though?
Now, allow me. Yeah.
Събориха го.
Please use this. Boom.
Yes.
Yes.
Doggy Squad doing bad. Doggy Squad
Let's go.
doing bad.
Shred. Go. Go.
Here.
Shred. Go. Shred. Shred. Go.
Battle record. Battle record.
Айде, събориха всичко.
Doggy Squad charge.
Айде си пази главата, бе. А този не беше слаб в главата само.
Be careful. Please.
Not done yet.
Doggy Squad's
Please sustain us.
Shred. Shred. Wide.
Allow me. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Hey, hold on a second.
My turn.
Let's go.
I fixed it.
О, някой поправи нещо. Добре. Добре. Доги разцепва.
I am awesome!
You are, doggy, you are indeed.
Everyone, just a little longer.
Това е последната вълна.
Coming your way.
Динозавро, нали?
Everyone take care.
Моля, без допълнителни гадове. Има допълнителни гадове.
Go. Go.
Doggy Squad struggling.
Вау, това е гонеща
Are you alright?
огнена топка.
Everyone take care.
Take this. Wide.
Join it in! Take this!
Wide. Take this.
I can fly there.
Let's keep this up.
Айде.
Finish.
Battle record. Battle record. Doggy Squad charge.
Shred. Go. Shred.
I'll support you. Here's a little gift for the beast.
Go.
Laser report.
I'm coming.
Laser report. Doggy Squad doing bad.
Believe in your weapons.
I do believe in my weapons, but...
Shred.
I'm coming.
Моля те.
So don't worry.
Doggy Squad advantage. Doggy Squad advantage.
Take this.
Please, take this.
Take this.
Big one coming through!
Doggy Squad doing well.
Let's go for
Вау! Два флаша едно след друго.
Are you alright? Everyone take care.
Something's coming. Be careful. I'll support you.
Let's end it.
Take this.
It's not over yet.
Spin.
Get away.
Please. Please take this.
An opening.
А, вау, не, това беше грешка. Окей. Трудничък беше, но се справихме. Доги мачка. Нисък резултат според мен.
Hey, we did it!
We're good now!
Чувство е, че нямаме почти добър резултат. О, даже закъсняхме с клиър тайма. Б? Сигурно първото Б. Окей, добре сме. Моите хора са на S. First time бонус, добре. Убихме ли го Дино?
It's working!
Did we kill it?
We don't know that yet.
Huh?
Почвай да режеш главата. Бучкай в окото! Не го чакай. Бучкай! Тази е глупава.
It would seem this beast has finally fallen.
Окей, добре. Не, защото е много умна.
All right, you did it, guys.
Afterward, the village held a small celebration to celebrate their victory. The castaway spirit had been renewed in light of the triumph over the primordial menace. Upon his return, Adol was nearly overwhelmed as a sea of jubilant voices washed over him. Though the occasion was less formal than Laxia was used to, she didn't seem to mind at all. Sahat and Ricotta held hands and danced the night away. However, we're still stuck on this island. Perhaps the real trial starts now. Thinking that, Adol crawled into bed and fell into a deep sleep for the first time in a long while. Добре, няма Dana. Are you okay, Sahat?
Oh, my head is killing me.
So your head is evil?
Well, I have been told that I ain't quite right upstairs. My head is throbbing.
Leave him alone, Ricotta. My word, this is what you get for drinking too much.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Still, that was the first time I had ever seen everyone so happy and jubilant. It was a very pleasant experience.
You got that right.
When everyone's happy, I'm happy. Now that we know that orichalcum weapons are effective against primordials, we should leave for Gendarme at once, Adol.
Yeah? Gotta find Ricotta's father.
Come on, let's go! Така... Я да видим картата колко процента сме. 40,783. О, също така ето тук можем да разкрием малко Rock Slide. Хайде да видим. Side Quest. Side Quest. Side quest. A boulder is blocking the path. Help request. After sending Little Pero, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to help.
Clean it up.
The giant boulder
everyone.
was removed. Thanks for the help. Ooh. 23 level. Oh. I, for once, am perfectly happy with that.
Yes!
My turn now! Still!
Good to go! Shred! Yeah! Fall!
Go! Go!
Да. Този трак ми е любимия в играта, може би. За сега. Парарара. Парарарарарарарарарара. Цялата игра има много добра музика, ама този трак конкретно. Къде въобще има място, което можем да разкрием тук? Нагоре може би. Кокошките. Тарарататан, тарарарам. Има и някакси луфия чувство в този трак, което още повече допринася за мен. Макар че е супер много из, има и някакво луфия чувство в него също. Просто е супер забавен трак, изключително жив, супер зареждащ, нещо характерно за поредицата. Бор. Не, пара се, какво я?
What a sight!
Stone Gloves. Какво дават тия Stone Gloves? Опа. 13 Defense Adds Paralysis. Maybe. Може би на Адол. Рам, парарам, парам, пам, пам. Пам, парарара, та, 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 Парарара. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Така, story location тука. Да, добре. Кеню, айде да пробваме. Сега дали ще има само скапани рибки? Чат, много ми върви играта. Опс. И... не ми се спира още, ама сигурно ще трябва да спра след половин час някъде. Да се подготвя за утрешния ден. Също така записах вече целият български voice-over за историята на Axiom Verge. В момента ще работя по... О, нова риба! Мираж. Ще работя по... по самото видео, което е напредък. Voice-over-а, само да ви кажа, ми отне някъде около 4 часа да го запиша. Брутално много работа. Престарах се на някои реплики и още не съм доволен как са се получили. Но трябваше да спра в един момент да презаписвам неща. Така че... сега като почна да обработвам на български, ще го правя сцена по сцена. И след това ще записвам английския voice-over постфактум, след като съм обработил сцената, и просто ще заместя българския с английския, ще натъманя работата и ще има 2 видеа. В крайна сметка това е идеята. Но ще отнеме време. Сега, след като нямам метроари всеки път стримове и след като съм хванал Board Game Weekend под контрол, ще мога по една седмица на всеки 3 да отделям специално за видеото. За историята на Axiom Verge, което може да не звучи като много и не е толкова много, но смятам, че ще допринесе доста. Тъй като на всеки 3 седмици трябва да отделя около 10 дена за новия епизод на Board Game Weekend. Може би 3-4 дни за нещо друго. Коте? Фалшиво коте? Соник коте? Мишиши! Да, тия съм ги виждал и в предни игри май. Hey, I've seen this weirdo before. This creature... I think I saw one in the Salsetta region before. Точно така, между другото. В четворката, четворката, която се развива в Салсета май. Really? I actually know this creature is... what this creature is. I recognize its cute ears, tail and face from my father's old research materials. It's an elusive creature, but whenever it appears, it brings joy to those it meets. As I recalled, it's called a Mishi. Mishi? That's a weirdo name.
Huh? First I've heard of it.
Мишиши, трябва да те нахраним, така ли? You hungry or something?
You hungry or something? Want some fish? Fruit maybe?
Mishishi, Mishishi!
He says, I'm sick of eating fish and fruit. You can understand it? Just a teensy bit.
Impressive. So, if we don't want fish or fruit, should we give it a cooked meal?
Mishishi!
He says, I'd love to try. Let's cook him something to eat. I'm not opposed to this idea. Не можеш ли един път да кажеш нещо положително, бе, моме?
Alright, let's feed it.
Mishishi!
Mishishi stares at you longingly. Mushroom omelette.
Nom nom nom, Mishishi!
Mishishi quickly devoured the food.
Mishishi!
Looks like it's still hungry.
Nom nom nom, Mishishi!
It looks satisfied now. Crew Berry Exchange 3. Аха, Мишиши мога да му нося храна по принцип. Окей, нека да го направим. Мишиши, ще му нося храна. Това, което казвах е, че 10 дена някъде ми отнема работа по всеки Board Game Weekend епизод, като не са супер плътни 10 дена. Може би едни 3-4 дена стримвам. Даже повече, но да кажем 2 седмици за Board Game Weekend и стримове. Плюс тук там работата по някакви отделни видеа и може би седмица ще мога да отделям за Axiom Verge на всеки 3 седмици. Може би по-малко, защото наистина някой път трябва да отделям за други видеа, но цялостно работата ще започне да върви вече по съвсем друг начин. Test prototype. If you have the spare time, come to see me. Prayers to God, така, добре. Test prototype.
Oh, that. Alright, I'll fill you in the details.
Трябва да не забравя да готвя. Да не забравя да готвя. Да не забравя да готвя. Готвил съм омлет и менюр.
Having the means to defeat the primordials, it's a pretty significant milestone. But it doesn't make them any less dangerous. Anyway, after talking it over with Doggy, I ended up making this.
Grey Pauldron, добре.
Oh, what's this? It's a prototype shoulder guard I put together using some pretty strong materials. It should help you keep from bleeding to death through your melee-ash.
But your melee-ash ме вари, добре. Melee е мярка, нали? Не е като миля, ми е melee, извинявам се.
I want you to test it out for me.
Test it out how?
It's easy, you just need to defeat some primordials while you wear it. I bet there are a lot of primordials stomping around the gendarme, right? I want you to defeat 2 of them while wearing it. Come see me once you've finished. You are dismissed.
Любезни господине. Любезни господине. Та-да! Историята на Axiom Verge, работя по нея, не съм я забравил. Както всички други неща в канала. Но това дори по-специално не съм. Сега няма тази булка да говори с него, окей. Нагоре е булката. На другото нагоре. Упс. Мога да редствам там.
Huddle, thank you for exploring the island. Could you spare a moment?
Трябва да готвя, да не забравям да готвя, да не забравям да готвя.
What a gorgeous view! Standing here gazing at the sky and the ocean makes me feel so closer to God. I want to be as close to God as I can when I pray to Him. I believe my prayers will reach Him, better from the top of Withervane Hills. Will you please guide me there?
That sounds dangerous for you. That's why you're here, silly.
Perhaps. Even so, I need to be sure of something first, no matter how dangerous it may seem. I won't force you to help me, but if you have some spare time, I would truly appreciate your assistance.
If you start this quest, you start at the foot of the hill. You must reach the top of the hill as adult while keeping Sister Nia from harm. Speak to Sister Nia when you're ready. Добре, добре. Сега. Ще го изпълня квеста, но първо трябва да не забравя да сготвя. И да му занеса храната на този малкия пичага. Seafood quiche.
Food's ready.
Fish soup.
Now, everybody eat up.
Така. След това ще направим този квест с Foot of the Hill. Можеха да го направят до кристала, нали? Можеха да го направят до кристала. Никой нямаше нужда от това да обикалям тука. Мишиш и търбухчето му определено стърже. No, Mishishi devour the food quickly. And once more. Still hungry. Seafood quiche. Satisfied. Ripe coconut. Impetuous Water, Extra Gauge 50% плюс. Поне имаме и празна колба, ако не друго. Нашият човек натрупа толкова дефенс, че настигна другите герои на този етап. Супер. White Meat 71. Side questing time. Side questing time. А този шолдър трябва ли да го облека сега? Grey Pauldron, Resist Bleed. Окей. Ще го облека. Просто да не го забравя. Да не взема да избия праймордиалите без да е облечен. Така или иначе сега ще имам и квест. Двата ще ги изпълня едновременно, най-вероятно. Така. Go to the Weather Hills. Adol, thank you very much. Сега това ще е нещо като рейд, най-вероятно.
Adol.
Somehow I made it all this way, нали? But now the real trial begins, for I must trek to the top of the Weathervane Hills. I thank you, Adol, for your assistance in this endeavor. Make your way to the top while keeping Sister Nia safe. If either Sister Nia or Adol fall, it's game over. Oh wow, okay.
Get away! There! It's not done yet! Get away! Go! Go! Shred! Next!
Систър Ния, моля те. Аз съм само с Адол! What the fuck?
It's not over yet! Wide! Shred! Not done yet! Go!
Систър Ния,
This is rare.
пази си гърба, защото майка си трака. Майката си трака, Систър Ния!
Shred! An opening! Wide! Go! Go! Next! It's not over yet! Shred! Go!
Тук мога и да се отклоня. А Систър Ния защо не мърда? Сестро. Моля ви, сестро. Елате, че... Сестро, моля ви. Сестро. Сестро, моля ви. Булка, хайде. Ето така ще вървим с тази крачка. Давайте. Давайте, сестро. Сестро, моля ви. Направете нещо по въпроса. Формата, в която се намирате, сестро, много мощно съква. Мале.
Easy!
Сестро, бягайте оттам, сестро! Мама му, стара сестро!
Not done yet! Why? Why? Not done yet!
Ескорт квестове. Either you hate them or you hate them.
Why? Next! Get away!
Було, хайде бе! Аз драпотя нагоре по хълма и ти си прекалено бавна, за да ме следваш. Едвам се движа. Не мога по-бавно. Това е краен. Окей. Последен гад. Така. Айде. Майчице. Сама щеше да дойде, нали? What a perilous path. But if I think of this as a trial... Чак аз се уморих от имитацията на уморената. Причерня ми направо тази имитация. I'm terribly sorry. I tripped over my tunic. I placed you in harm's way. All because of my clumsiness. I'm glad just you are unharmed. Adol, you truly are a kind soul. Adol, can you avert your gaze for a moment? Alright, it's safe for you to look now. Това като по филмите с монахини ли? I apologize for my earlier behavior. Now I won't stumble again. Не е значително по-добре, но е по-добре.
Shred! Shred! Go! Shred! Next!
Няма ли да ме лекуваш сега? Или спря да можеш да лекуваш, когато си скъса полата? Оттам ли ти идват лечебните свойства, булка? Okay, that sucks. That kinda sucks.
I can keep going.
Take this! Get away!
Окей, тия паднаха там до... Не!
Shred! Shred! Next! Shred!
Излекува ли ме?
This is rare.
Сега лекуваш, добре, окей. Изхъбих една колба, но сме живи и здрави. Важното е да дойдеш тука. Хайде, булка, идвай. Стига се влачи. О, не.
Oh, something's there.
Хайде, бе. Сякаш се върна с тази монахиня с къса на полафа в селото, ще се чудят кой знае какво сме правили, ама... Си кажа този Адол какво направи с нашата свещенослужителка. Изгубихме подкрепата на Бог.
Oh, something's there.
Sister Nia must be with you. She is with me. We are finally here. What a spectacular view. Thank you for escorting me here, Adol. И само вижте планината колко е висока на фона на това мини хълмче. Thank you for waiting. We can head back now. What did you pray for? Did you hear the voice of God? Адол провокатора. Мучки провокатор. I was telling God that I have made a decision for myself. Up until now, I had been praying to God to keep everyone safe and help us escape this island. I thought that if I prayed fervently enough, he would lend his divine aid. But after everything that happened with Dr. Kiergaard, two of us are dead now. Were those deaths part of God's plan? If so, then I'm a devout sister of the church. I must always pray to my celestial master. But I find myself wondering if I should be doing more before I offer up prayers. I know there's nothing I could have done to save them, and yet I want to do all that I can as a person before I offer prayers as a sister of the church. By doing this, I think I can be more of help to everyone. This is not God's will. Rather, this is what I desire for myself. Your conduct has helped me arrive at this realization, Adol. And for that, I thank you. I ain't done shit. Oh, you're so humble, Adol. I'm still inexperienced and therefore not as attuned to God's will as I should be. From now on, I will try not to just blindly accept whatever fate is in store for me. Whatever fate has in store for me, предполагам. The reason I wanted to come here was so I could tell God that I could tell God that myself, okay. And now that I've done that, I will take this decision I've made to heart. I hope you'll continue to help me walk the path I've chosen for myself, Adol.
A great job.
Sister Nia's approval increased. Healing Potion станаха доста. Ако Sister Nia пътя започва с скъсването на полата, ще ти помогна да го следваш. Човек трябва да прави жертви. Приятел в нужда се познава. Така, нова зона ли е това? О, не, има мъгла. Тук сигурно ще има и преймордиали. Аре, моля те, удари го този изрод, бе.
I know a breathing technique.
Извинявам се. Това беше просто прекалено добро. Това беше прекалено добро.
I'm not scared of primordials anymore.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Ай, тия са гадните. Това са истинските праймордиали. Ако му удрям опашката, дали ще е по-добре? Тя дори няма хитбокс. Така. Скилове. Нов скил. Wild Spin. Flame Swing. High Wave е на макс. Значи Vortex, Magna Wave и Great Ram. High Wave е окей. Shit. Добре.
Man, I nearly wet myself.
Ай.
Be quiet, Sahad. Be quiet, Sahad.
Ти не се учи на такива работи, моме. Не се учи да бъдеш гъс. Имаме се един стигани.
Един гъс стига да ти усере настроението.
My turn now.
Allow me.
Let's go. Come on.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Come on.
Може би още един Primordial.
Yes, my turn.
Down. Let's go.
My turn.
Ripe
My
Mango.
turn now. Take this.
Yes. There. There.
Let's go.
Next. On guard. Say ya. Say ya.
Let's go. Shred. Go. I'll get you. Oh, you
On
forgot.
guard. Turn. Judgment. Turn. I'm not done yet. Here. Go. Flames.
Something's there. Let's go.
Окей, ето го Primordial.
On guard. Okay. Here.
Switch.
Please, Ricotta.
I'll get you.
Тези всеки път ме удрят.
Go. 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 Shred. I'm gonna finish it.
Please, Ricotta.
Finish. Next. Not over yet.
You're pretty good.
Prototype testing.
Take this.
Complete. Tested the prototype already.
Allow me. My turn.
Тази планина, когато я свърша и преминавам напред.
Come on. Come on.
Мисля, че това е зоната, която планината свършва.
It's beautiful down there.
Whoa! I can see the village from up here.
Beautiful sight. We can see every area we visited.
Go.
Дълга зона. Напомня ми на планината Рилия от Laxius Power всъщност. И тя беше така обвита и дълга. Може би ми напомня всяка планина в игра, но конкретно Рилия ми изниква. Мисля, че беше конкретно Рилия. Тази, която е в първата игра. Забавил съм вече. Това беше преди 20 години, като съм я играл. Примерно. Am I okay?
You're pretty good.
Thanks.
Oh, something's there.
Go!
Ето го.
Looks like we can rest.
Looks like a boss battle. It's upon us.
pretty damn high.
We've made it to the ridge, so the summit shouldn't be much further ahead.
Дракон. Летящ.
What's wrong, Rakota?
Something's coming from the sky!
Yep. Айде, правя тази битка и свършвам. То път наистина вече. Аз бих въззирал, между другото.
That's the primordial pterosaur!
That thing's even bigger up close.
Indeed. I think we can assume this creature has claimed Gendarme as its territory. I don't think it's going to let us escape.
Then let us fight! On guard!
Тук ще има камъни, нали? О, вау, не. Да, окей. Gas burn. Oh wow, okay. Yikes. Sure. Flash guard. Ето това ми трябва. Флашгард. О, вау! Вау, това беше изненада. Окей, това беше изненада.
Get away! Now fall! Here! Get away! Give up! Not over yet! Shred! Boom! Go!
Така. Монсеньор.
It's coming! Be careful!
О, не. Не мога, не мога, не мога, не мога. Такива неща да правя. О, вау. Вау! Bleeding, burning нямам. Лечение на burning нямам.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna push through and see father again.
Yeah, that's
Това е
right.
супер тъпотия.
Let's do it, Adol.
Защото ми свърши зоната.
I won't lose.
I kinda will. If things keep going like that, I kinda will. Майка ти стара, бе, динозавре. Вау! Е, бати отвратителния. Е, бати отвратителния.
Вау! Ами нямам хилинг вече. Нямам хилинг. Избувках го. Свърши ми и готвеното. Не мога да повярвам, че съм в тази ситуация. Айде, ще изчакам Адол да... Ще чакам Адол да умре и да го съживя. Моля те, кацни някъде и да те ударя. Моля те, не там. Дали ще му вкарам демидж? О, вау! Вкарвам му демидж. Но това мога да е много зле. Вау! Айде! Айде! Мамка ти! На едно кръв! На една плюнка живот е този! Сега ще ми пуска огньове, нали? Скъпаняк пълен! Да изхъбя ли мангото? Баси боса! Баси боса! Баси боса! Хубаво, че го оставих за края на епизода. Ху!
Did we win?
I'm so exhausted.
Yes, but now we can cross the summit. We can finally see the northern region for ourselves.
Okay!
Switch!
Да, нова зона. Това ми напомня на... като се качихме на стената в Грандия. Вау! Вау! Amazing shit. Unreal.
Look at all the primordials!
Unreal shit.
Wow!
Yes. It's like...
It's like nothing we've ever seen.
With our own eyes.
Surpassing John Darn, това е за един стрим, свършихме целия чаптър. Супер. Добре.
This must be as far as the island goes.
Indeed. If you want to go any further than this, you'll need a ship.
Huh? Think I see ruins out there. Call me crazy, but all them structures look man-made to me.
Може би динозаврите са ги построили.
And they're rather enormous at that. Were there people here before?
There's a big old chasm over yonder, where the seawater's flowing down like a waterfall. I don't know what I expected to find on the north side of the island, but I definitely didn't expect this.
Me neither.
Look over there! It's a big tree!
Huh? That thing? You sure that's just a tree?
Уау, окей, ако е дърво, това е фрапантно голямо дърво.
That sucker's big enough to be its own forest!
We can't exactly determine what it is from up here.
That big tree looks familiar.
Perhaps you've seen it in your dreams.
Пророк Адол, Кристин.
It's dangerous to explore a region that's so rife with primordials. But returning to the village at this juncture won't get us any closer to leaving this island.
Got a bad feeling about what's down there, but turning back ain't an option. And your father's probably down there somewhere, huh, Ricotta?
Indeed. I'm gonna find him.
Then our course is clear. We must continue north, beyond Gendarme.
But where do we even start? Searching an area that big? This incline's too steep for us to head straight for that big tree, don't you think?
Yes, we can defend ourselves against the primordials if we go this way. We need to take a route that will give us a better vantage of our surroundings.
Ah, makes sense.
I think it would be best if we slowly descended down the mountain ridgeline. The ridgeline appears to lead to the ruins, so perhaps we should head this way. I can always count on you. Thank you. I used to accompany my father on his field studies, so I learned a lot from him. But I never thought that what he taught me would prove so useful. Pardon.
Sounds like we got ourselves a destination.
Onward! Let's go, go, go!
Wait.
О, пушкар баба, къде беше бе? You? Who's that?
What are you doing here, Hummel?
Have you been following us the whole time? I'm coming with you. Huh? Hummel joined the party again. Now, wait just a minute. Why do you keep doing this? We are not strangers, you know. You could at least explain what's going on. We just happen to be heading in the same direction, that's all. What?
Same old Hummel, I see. This got something to do with that transporter job of yours.
Adol, as the leader, you need to resolve this matter at once. Yes, I resolve this at once. Long time no see.
Yes.
Now, how have things been? That's not what I meant. My name is Ricotta. Nice to meet you. Put it there, kid. Oh, and you don't have to worry about my firearm. I had Kathleen prepare special ammunition for me. Why do I feel like my concerns are being completely disregarded?
Hey, what are you worried for? His hand in a fight? Might be good to have another set of hands from here on out.
Fine. It will be pointless of me to say anything else, I see. Adol, let's continue on to the northern region of the Isle of Siren. Добре. Northern Region it is. Радвам се, че ти хареса на Мона Март. Беше доста яка финална битка за този епизод. Сега, след като се изговорихме, е време да приключвам малко по малко. Nearby events, points marked on the map. You gotta thank me! Thank me!
You better all thank me!
Yeah! I will! Thank you. Сега, ако има тук точно така кристал, ето тук имаме начален кристал. Директно се връщаме в тази зона. Я да видим колко сме изследвали. 99,6% explored. Това е булшит, бе, човек. Къде са тия 0,4, дет не съм ги изследвал? Къде са тия 0,4? Ай, сектир. Няма се занимавам с вас. Така. Я да видим. Така, тест прототайп, Gift Master, Рикота, така. Я да вземем квестовете. За да не ги забравя следващия път. You've defeated some primordials? Nice. What you've got for me? It took a bigger beating than I expected. I'll need to use stronger base materials. Anyway, now I know what I need to do to improve on the design. Thank you, Adol. You're welcome. Gotta admit, you're pretty damn reliable. Might be good practice if I straighten this one real quick. It'll be just a second. There we go. Here, consider this your payment for services rendered. Dragon Pauldron. Сега ще ми даде и дефенс сигурно. It's beautifully ornate shoulder guard. The surface is decorated with an intricate engraving. Huh? What are you staring at? You must really like crafting. Who asked you? Damn fool. Man. Quit jumping to conclusions about me. Anyway, you can never know what danger awaits you. Don't let your guard down. Този е нещо алергичен към добро отношение. Нормално да е полицай. Ама чак толкова. Give sweet pepper seeds. Are these new vegetable seeds? The color looks good, but what should I use this fertilizer for? Well, I'll try planting them. Thank you so much. What fertilizer should I use? Hey, got a minute, Adol? So basically, one of the Picards ran away. One of the newer ones. I don't think it was used to the village yet. I need to capture it before it leaves the village. Can you help me? Any idea where it went? Well, I've searched all over. It's really good at hiding. But it's been spotted a few times, so I'm sure it's in the village somewhere. If I had to guess, it's hiding in a place where people don't go that often. I'm good at this sort of things. Really? Alright, if you are helping, this will get taken care of in no time. Once you capture it, bring it back here. I'm counting on you. Harvest. Пикард. На място, на което не ходят хората много често. Да не биде долу в пещерата. Моме. Bill is staring at you. Diplom is gull.
Така. О, мога да чета кой какво си е пожелал. At this rate, the northern region must be the place. It's you. You're not going to ask why I'm going with you? I think I know. Really? Makes sense you wouldn't ask then. I'm working toward my objective. You are searching the northern region. We can benefit one another. Let's think of the future later. Ето има и обжектив маркер за прасенцето, за жалост. Май. А, не. Това е за малката. Let's talk. There's something I've been meaning to tell you. Besides my father and my mentor, there's someone else who is important to me. My master. Master is big, master is strong, master is smart. I'd like to meet your master. I want everyone to meet master. Master will be happy to meet them too. Всяко е кракена. As of late, I've been thinking that I'm still kind of weak. That's why I want master to train me. So I need to give him his favorite food. What's your master's favorite food? Master's favorite food is ripe mangoes. Oh, аз имам вече. He loves them more than anything. Master doesn't speak human language, but I can understand him. Also, Master loves high places. Can I see your map? Ricotta looks at the map. Master should be somewhere around the roaring seashore. My mentor told me, so it must be true. We should see him if you have the time, but don't forget to bring a ripe mango. Аз мисля, че имам ripe mango. О, да, имам. I've been thinking about getting stronger. Let's hurry up. Така, he'll train us. Така. Това е господар. Оф, избяга. Пресюгата. The Picard ran away. Абе, то го показва като маркери на картата. Лол. Стана Fetch Quest. От интересен квест стана Fetch Quest. Кажете ми как се е качил тук. А, не, оттам отгоре. Добре, окей. Толк. О, не! Лол! The Picard ran away. No! Прасюгата. Прасюгата избяга. Rainbow pigment.
Adol.
Adol, that's some paint. I see your person. That's some paint I see on your person. Oh, how fancy. What a selfless person. Austin forcefully ripped the rainbow pigment from Adol's grip. In a situation like this, I should give you a reward. Let's see. Since I got a paint, maybe I can use this too. Yes, let's personally paint portrait and give that to you. There's no greater honor. You're such a lucky guy. And finished. Don't you think it's beautiful piece that captures your beauty? This is how I look. You're funny. Yes. It's a spitting image of you. Back in Glia, there are many people who simply do not understand art. Several individuals observed my work and call it trash. Oh, to that end, would you tell me your thoughts on it? There's no need to hold back. Use any words you see fit. It's avant-garde. Isn't it though? So we agree. That's because no one can copy my precise and delicate strokes. Oh,
You're truly an adventurer, so well traveled and cultured.
Right.
Alright, once I return to Glia, I'll invite you to my mansion. And when you come, I'll show you my other pieces. I can't wait. Oh boy. Пики, няма къде да бягаш вече, прасе такова. This is a Picard doll. It's not a Picard doll. Oh, it's a Picard doll. It really is. This is a Picard doll. Is it though? Is it though? Is this a Picard doll? No, it's not. It has an odor. Не бягай, свинчуга. Capture the Picard. Thank you, Adol. You've been a big help. Huh, this little fella looks like it sing. Или по-скоро не разбрах. След няма че I wonder what happened. Maybe it's clumsy. I see. Every Picard has a different personality. That's what it makes it so much funny. So much fun, по-скоро.
No.
But that doesn't mean I actually like these guys or anything. I just can't ignore them is all. And taking care of them is really relaxing too. When you think about it like that, they are actually helping me out. Hey, settle down. I'll feed you soon. Anyway, thanks a lot for your help today. Oh, yeah. You should have taken some of the crops I harvested earlier. Eggplant desert. I already took 99 of them. Bullshit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work. Или 9 или не 10. I'll let you know I need your help again. If I need your help again, по-скоро.
That was great.
Реджас, така. Реджеп, свинаря. Му помогнахме и на него. Сега, ти.
How can I help you today?
Enhance the sword. О, него сме му енханснали пушката до макс.
I'll get started.
Либерасион! Либерасион!
I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Alright, finished. Is that it?
Така. That's it. Окей. Сега вече наистина сейвам и свършвам играта. Край, стига за днес. Много дълъг стрим направих. 6 часа реално време, по-скоро към 5 часа и нещо игра. Така че сега вече мога да спра с най-голямо удоволствие. Стига толкова за днес. Препращам ви на някъде в Twitch. Беше ми много приятно. Бъдете утре в 1 часа отново. Ще играем демо ден. Дема на различни игри ще играем. Сега ще ви препратя при един човек, когото не съм ви препращал от известно време. Това е именно Metal God, който играе Elden Ring. Има и други интересни неща, но при Metal God просто не съм ви изпращал отдавна. А той е пичага. Така че пожелайте му добър вечер от мен. Аз също ще му пиша, но няма да се задържам за жалост много. Отивам да си почивам, че малко ме измори стрима, а и да се подготвя за утре евентуално. Това беше всичко от мен за днес. Бъдете готини, чао чао и до нови срещи.